Hey guys, it's Kelly. We're here at Riversport OKC. We got a 2-jet FlowRider in the background. Let's take a look at what else is here. Right behind me, we have a beautiful place to do whitewater rafting and tubing all weekend long. All of the spectators are able to watch all of the riders compete, all divisions, through this huge jumbo screen behind me. For all the bikers and skateboarders out there, Riversport has a huge pump track and dirt course. You guys have to check out this amazing and unique ropes course, rock wall, and tallest dry slide. We're just finishing up the Riders Lounge for all weekend. Now let's take a look at some merch. This weekend, we're doing a fire sale on hats, shirts, and boards. And if it's too hot out by the FlowRider, come take a break and play some games at the Cox Esports Arena. Riversport is one of the top 10 places to learn how to ski. It'll go from a blue to a black in about 5 seconds. Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Riversport.
And once we hit that 11 o'clock mark, we will be shutting the wave off, and we will have a riders meeting really quick before we kick off all the festivities here at Riversport OKC. All right, competitors, it is time to go and get this thing started. So if we could go ahead and get everybody off the wave. Let's go ahead, we can turn this thing off and we can get going. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? It's great to see everybody out here at Riversport OKC. First and foremost, we want to give a thank you to all the Riversport staff and management and everybody for letting us take over the wave for the weekend. Seth, Trisha, everybody up there, appreciate you guys for letting us come on out. All right, just a quick little riders meeting for everybody. Today we're going to be doing all of our amateur divisions. All the amateur divisions going to be having 30-second runs. Their best 2 out of 3 runs will count towards their score. And if you want to pay attention to those scores, make sure you get the Stacked app, S-T-A-C-T, with that live scoring going to be going on. And then that'll have your updated schedule and everything you need to know about today's events going on. Jerseys. The jerseys are going to look a little different than before. You'll notice they're all the same color minus the accent color. So the accent color will be the color that matches up into the Stacked app. So look for that accent color to get the right one there. Well, we started off with our youth flowboarders here. They're getting checked in with Josh Ornalis. We want to give a big thank you to our title sponsor here, Bob Mauer Auto Group. Thank you for everything you've done here with Riversport OKC. Special thank you to FlowRider as well for bringing the venue, all this competition out here. And a special thank you to all the flowboarders over here that have come from all over the United States and Canada, all the way down here to OKC to go and kick off this OklaFlow Final here, our last prime stop of our 2024 US Flow Tour. We hope you guys have a good day. The sun is slightly out right now, but we expect it to be a lot harder. Make sure you go and stay hydrated and keep yourself ready to go check out all the action here on Surf OKC. So we'll get these youth flowboarders up here and we are all set and ready to go. All right, and kicking us off, Charlie Clinton up on the wave. Less than 5 to go in his first run. Oh, goes for the shove it. Just can't quite connect that one. And that'll be time for Charlie's first run. That'll bring up his brother Brody. Brody starting us off from the left side of the wave. Brings it all the way up to the top.
Testing. Okay.
I can hear you, Schuster. Oh, just can't quite keep his feet on there. About 10 seconds to go in Brody's first run. What's up, buddy? Oh, unfortunately, Brody couldn't stick that entry there. He's still got 2 more runs to go. You ready, Jaden? And that'll bring up our third competitor here in our youth flowboard division, Jaden Jones. Another one of the local riders here, starting us off, going all the way to the top of the wave. Trying to get a little air underneath those feet. Halfway through his first run here for Jaden. Oh, catches that toe side edge. He's still got about 10 seconds left. And unfortunately, that will be time for Jaden as he's going to try to get back in, but just can't quite connect. Schuster, what do you think about these Groms over here?
I love it. I love to see the new riders coming along. Kelly, what do you think?
It's awesome to see all of these little kids going out and trying their best. And
that's right. I mean, cause you imagine like riding at these kids' age when we were first riding?
Yeah, when I started riding, I was in the junior division, and I've been riding for 8 years, and seeing people progress so fast is so cool to see.
Yeah, as you can see, Charlie already pulling ollies off. He's trying to do 360s. I mean, when I first started riding, I was just trying to stand up.
Me too.
But Charlie's got about 5 seconds in his run. Goes for the shove and just can't quite connect. But he's still got one more run to try to go and get that perfect run that he wants to get.
And I'm more like, I call out the tricks.
All right, that'll bring up Brody Clinton for his second run. Brody going for a little pop-off volley right there. He's got about 10 seconds left. Goes for another volley there. Showing some nice control of that board, and that will be time for Brody's second run. Keeping it nice and clean, showing the judges he can stay on that board the whole entire wave. And that'll bring back in Jaden for his second run. Again, all the competitors, 30-second runs. Best 2 out of 3 runs will count towards their overall score. Jaden out there flexing on the competitors.
Robert, it's very important to stay on that wave and not fall. And these kids are doing a great job.
Oh, they sure are. They know, hey, if I stay on the board and I stay clean with falter free, I should get a really good score. All right, that'll bring us into our third and final run time here in our youth flowboard division. Junior Bodyboard, you will be on next. We got a 6-person final there. Hannah, Rhett, Luke, Zach, Nick, and Reggie. Stacked heat. It's going to be awesome to see our junior bodyboarding division. But we still got the youth flowboarders up here. There we go. Charlie's sitting with less than 10 to go. Oh, just catches the rail, goes up the top of the wave. As it drops back in right on the buzzer, and that will be time for Charlie. All right, that'll bring back in Brody for his third and final run here. Brody's showing some nice controlled cars going on one side all the way to the other side of the wave, trying to use as much real estate as he can. Oh, goes for it right with less than 5 to go. And unfortunately, that will be time for Brody's third and final run here. All right, third and final run time. Jaden hopping in. Jaden showing some nice control, going all the way from the top of the wave down to the bottom, using both sides of the wave. About halfway through his run. See him trying to get a little bit of air, throwing a little bit of shock of love up. And that will be time for Jaden's third and final run here. Let's give it up for our youth flowboarding division. It's not always easy being the first one out here, right?
Never easy.
It's never easy. These guys are setting the tone for the day, and that'll bring us right into our junior bodyboarding division. Coming up next. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Hannah Houston starting us off here in our junior bodyboard division. Getting that DK 360. Goes right into a prone spin roll combo.
Going into a double knee spin.
Oh, combos that with that double knee spin roll there. Less than 5 to go for Hannah. And that will be time for Hannah's first run. It's a solid start there for our competition in the junior bodyboarding division. Next up, though, another fellow Texan coming up, Reggie. We'll see Reggie later on this year at his home wave at Epic Waters at the good old Flowpalooza in October. I love it. Schuster, did you notice something? It's like a region against region battle. You got 2 people from Iowa, 2 people from OBX in North Carolina, and 2 people from Texas.
Yeah, there's people coming from all over, and it's awesome to see people getting into the sport. Kelly, what do you think?
Heck yeah.
I love it. We got to represent all the states, and we're all out here for.
And Reggie is definitely representing Texas well right now, throwing that huge rodeo to prone there. And that will be time for Reggie. Solid first run there. All right, we are all set, ready to go. Our first competitor coming to us from North Carolina. From the Outer Banks.
Prone 360.
Luke Powell up in that double knee position, goes right into a roll spin combo. Luke got less than 5 to go in his first run here. And that will be time for Luke Powell's first run. I mean, as you can see, Zach, these guys, they know if you can keep that clean run on that first run, the next run they can just go bigger and bigger and bigger.
It's always important to keep that first run clean and go big on the second one because you know that you're set. It's great to see it.
All right. That'll bring up Zach Porter for his first run.
Nice little somersault there into a DK roll.
All right, all goes for a roll there right at the buzzer, and then that would be time for Zach Porter. Not to be outdone, his brother, Nick Porter, coming up next. Seen these guys all over the tour this season. I last saw him out at a good old showboat in Atlantic City. As Nick's gonna start us off, goes over a huge double knee roll right there.
Going into a prone position. doing a prone 360, stays on the wave right into a double knee roll. Can't quite stay on there. Jumps
yeah, and
right back in.
with less than 10 to go, goes right into a somersault. One more roll there. And that will be time for Nick Porter. Zach, when was the last time you got on a bodyboard?
A long time ago.
Me too, buddy.
Sometimes I'll hop on and
My knees
mess around,
hurt
but
just watching these guys.
my body can't take it.
I mean,
on bodyboard, Kelly.
When I first applied at Solara, they made me ride one time, and that was it for me. I have major respect for the bodyboarders because I cannot be down there that low that long.
yeah, I mean, I used to ride bodyboarding all the time, and my body has been hurting ever since. Judge is going to be tabulating those scores as we are going into our final competitor here in our junior bodyboarding division. For run number 1, Rhett Powell going to work. That's a cool breeze down here.
Right into the DK roll.
Yeah, hits that DK roll all the way up on the top rail, making it a little bit difficult,
Right
you know.
rodeo flip across the wave.
Another one rodeoing down into the prone position, pops it back up in the drop knee, and that will be time for Rhett Powell's first run.
A great clean run by Rhett right there, Robert.
Yeah, all these competitors literally have just been throwing it out already on their first run, and we still got 2 more runs to go.
Yeah.
And again, if you're not already, make sure you're following along on the Stack tab, getting those live scoring updates as we are now done with one run here in our junior bodyboarding division. Hannah Houston going back up for her second run. Starts it off with the double knee, brings it up to the drop knee. Goes with that drop knee 360. Prone spin roll combo there, Kelly.
Hannah's out here showing all of us her steez, making it look easy.
All right, and that'll be time there for Hannah Houston's second run. All right, 30 seconds are on the clock. Reggie hopping in right away into that rodeo to prone down in the flats. Pops it up right into a DK roll combo there. Another nice roll combo there. Goes right with a huge rodeo flip. Less than 5 to go here for Reggie.
Reggie's out here showing us trick after trick. It's insane.
And that will be time for Reggie's second run. Solid riding there. How do you do, Hunter?
Oh, amazing, Reggie.
I got to put you on the spot. You know, you're just sitting there. All right, next up, Luke Powell goes right to work. Spin combo there. Oh, goes for an opposite side spin. Just runs out of real estate at the top of the wave.
Nice little rodeo right there. Into a somersault into prone. And another DK roll. He is killing it out there into a 2 360s. Nice little combo right there.
And that will be time. Again, everybody, if you aren't already, make sure you're paying attention to that Stacked app. It's going to have our schedule for all of the competitions today, and as well as live scoring action, so you can pay attention to everything going along here at Riversport OKC. As we got Nick Porter up on the wave, going to work right with another spin combo, trying to bring it back up into the double knees. And that will be time there for Nick Porter's second run. All right, final competitor here in run number 2 of our junior bodyboarding division. Red Powell up on the wave, going right to work in the drop knee stance. Backside carving it all the way across the top of the wave, goes right into DK roll down to the prone position. And that will be time for Red Powell throwing a little rodeo flip just for the heck of it.
A great second run by Rhett right there, right, Robert?
That's right. These competitors are throwing out all the stops. They want to take down the national championships here, Riversport OKC. I was about to say, there's one more run, Schuster. What advice would you give these guys?
I mean, they've all had a clean run. I'd say just go all out and do all your best tricks.
That's right. I mean, I can't say it any better. And starting us off, run number 3, Hannah Houston going right to work with that 360, comboing it up into the 720 there. Halfway through Hannah's run, going with that spin roll combo. Oh, goes for another spin roll air, but just can't quite keep herself in the wave. And unfortunately, that will be time for Hannah's third and final run here. Still solid showing for Hannah. We'll see her later in the women's bodyboard division as well.
All these riders are doing so great. It's going to be cool to see who takes this heat, Robert.
Oh, yeah. I mean, our junior division is showing out here at Riversport. Like, they are going and throwing down some tricks that I barely was able to do when I was riding bodyboarding.
They're throwing tricks that I don't even know what they're called. So.
As Reggie starts it off with that DK roll in the flats, pops it up, go to that DK air, comboing it up all the way into another rodeo. Halfway through Reggie's third and final run, another huge rodeo flip. Nice DK roll there for Reggie with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Reggie's third and final run. All right, back up on the wave. Third run time here for Luke Powell. Oh, tries to get that 360 spin all the way up at the top rail, just coming off the back edge. Pops it up right into the drop knee. Less than 10 to go for Luke Powell. Oh, it looks like he was going for a rodeo, just couldn't quite get the timing right on that one. And that will be time for Luke Powell's third and final run here. huge little somersault roll there from Zach Porter. Less than 10 to go here for Zach. Goes for another little double knee roll there. Combos it up, set of 360s, and that will be time there for Zach Porter. After our junior bodyboard division concludes, we will have our junior flowboard division semifinal, heat number 1. We got Ben, Abby, Nick Porter, and Rhett Powell. You will be up next. So be on deck in your jerseys, ready to go. As Nick Porter goes to work, nice little double knee roll there. Combos up with some 360s, going across the wave, getting some amplitude in that double knee roll there. Halfway through his run, showing some opposite side 360s on that one. Rolls back down into the pro, less than 5 to go. And unfortunately, just coming out the back right at the buzzer there. Judge is going to have to go and take the note of that. Want to give a hello really quick to everybody who's watching on the live stream right now. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the live stream, youtube.com/FlowRider Inc., where you can go and see all of the FlowRider action from all the events that we're going to. As Rhett Powell in for his third and final run here. You can definitely tell it's not the one that he was looking for, but he's still going to keep on going with less than 10 to go. Goes with that nice ARS down into the prone. Pops it back up in the drop knee. And that will be time for Rhett Powell. Goes for the overload, but just a little short. That'll bring us into our junior flowboard division. Heat number 1 coming up next here from Riversport, OKC, in the OklaFlow Finals. Again, competitors, if you haven't already, make sure you're following along on that Stacked app. Get those live scoring updates, plus the schedule for everybody here today, so you can know when your heats are coming up next. Also, we got some merch up here. If you haven't checked out the FlowRider shop up here in the competitors lounge, make sure to check those out. Josh has got some big deals for the end of the season. Maybe get yourself a brand new board. Get yourself a Flow Tour tee. shout out to my boy Anthony Moye in the chat. Number 2. There we go. All right, judges are all set, ready to go. Ben Stevenson gonna start us off here in our junior Flowboard heat number 1. Going right to work at the top of the wave. Pulls around 360. About halfway through his run. Sets it up, pops that board up into his hand, completes that fast plant. Less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Ben Stevenson's first run. And also for some of those competitors who might have gone up to the Camel Beach competition that we have this year, we got those jerseys up here. We finally got them in. They came in a little bit late, but we got them up here if you want to have them for some memorabilia from up at Camel Beach. So go ahead, check up here with Joel, and he can hook you up with all your jersey needs. As Abby Boddicker is up on the wave now. Abby coming to us from the OBX crew in North Carolina. Nice little ollie going across the top of the wave there with less than 10 to go. Goes with a 1-8 shove. And that will be time for Abby's first run here in the junior Flowboard semifinal heat number 1. All right, Nick Porter up on the wave. Less than 10 to go here in his first run. Combos up a nice set of 360s
around the wave, looking clean.
And that will be time for Nick Porter.
Stop spinning, he's killing it. Rhett Powell on the wave right now, doing a nice ollie. Big backside 180 on the middle of the wave.
You gotta sound excited, you know, they just landed something good. They gotta give them the
excited,
hype.
Robert. A big fast plant from Rhett right there.
All right, and that backside one air.
Backside 180, that is
right at the end of the time.
End of that run for Rhett. Ben Stevenson on the wave right now. Goes into a 360, carving across the wave, making some splashes.
If they had plants here, they'd be watering them right now. And Ben's got less than 5 to go. Goes for the shove it, but just can't quite connect. And that'll be time for Ben's second run.
Abby is next up on the wave.
Abby getting the thumbs up from the judges. Going to work, going with a nice little ollie right there in the middle of the wave.
Into a front side 360.
Sets it up with a 1-8 shove in the corner pocket there.
Does a fast plant, runs down the wave and gets back on in the flats.
I was about to say, it was like she was running on a treadmill right there, trying to get that board back down.
And it takes skill to run on the FlowRider without getting knocked off.
And that'll be time for Abby's second run. That'll bring up Nick Porter next in the lineup. If you're paying attention to those scores right now, Nick unfortunately in 4th place after that first run, but he knows he's got plenty more time to try to go get those better scores and advance on into this junior Flowboard final. Hi, stream. I'm in the background here.
Nick dropping in, showing us he can drop in from any side of the wave.
Nice little 3. Yeah, got that 360 down there. Oh, try and go for that ollie.
And he just keeps on spinning.
All right, less than 5 to go for Nick on his second run here. And that'll be time, keeping it nice and clean finish there. Trying to go and give the judges less of the things that they can look at to try to go and deduct scores. Kelly, how hard is it to like mentally prep for like, what happens if I do falter in my run? I put you on the spot there. think of it this way: like when you fall, what is it going through your mind when you're trying to get back up on the wave?
That I should probably try and not fall again.
That's true. Yeah, you're just like, hey, just get up back on the wave. We got to do this. We got to get through this. We're gonna go and kill everything else. We're gonna go and finish this off. As
Nice
Rhett
little
Powell's
ollie
going
grab.
right up on the wave, going with that back 180 there.
Showing us he can use the whole wave out there throwing buckets.
Yeah, even going with that alley-oop back one. Oh, goes for the shove it, just getting a little heel side heavy there. Oh, goes for the 3 shove right at the buzzer, and that'll be time for Rhett Powell on his second run. So we are in semifinal number 1 right now. Semifinal number 2 in the junior flowboard division. Hannah Houston, Zach Porter, Luke Powell, and Amanda Nye. You guys will be up next. Make sure you go on over there and check in with your jerseys.
Huge ollie.
Oh, Ben going for that 360 shove it there. He's got less than 5 to go. See if he can hop back in and finish his score. Goes with a huge acid drop entry there. And that'll be time for Ben Stevenson's third and final run here.
Abby's out here with a huge ollie across the wave.
Abby showing a nice 1-8 shove there. Halfway through her run. Goes for another 1-8 shove there. What do we think, Kelly?
She is just so smooth with it. She looks so comfortable on that wave.
Pops that board there, finishes it out that fast plant, and that will be time for Abby Boddicker on her third and final run. I mean, Kelly, she didn't even get her hair wet. Like,
That's the goal, right? As long as you don't get your hair wet and you land all your tricks, you're good.
that's right.
Nick Porter on the wave right now, starting off with a nice little ollie.
I mean, you can see it, Zach. He's trying to get that amplitude up there on that board, getting a little bit of air underneath the water.
It's always good to get a little air, even if it's not huge. It's good to get anything you can.
And trying to go on an acid trap.
Nick Porter.
Yeah, and that'll be time there for Nick Porter's third and final run.
Rhett Powell on for his third and final run.
Let's say you never got to go out to OBX, have you?
No, I haven't. I've always wanted to, though.
You'd love it out there. It's a great little spot. You got to worry about all the little kids, though. They like take over the wave, and you wouldn't be able to ride like ever.
Rhett Powell getting right to work with a 180 shove it, and then 180 shove it in the flats. Nice backside 180 right there.
Tell he got a lot of amplitude on that board. Now he's trying to stay with a washing machine in on a switch stance.
Switch ollie grab from Rhett right there.
I mean, just with the fingertips hitting that board, and unfortunately that will be time now for Rhett Powell. He's gonna go and do a little practice.
Just a kick flip. Oh,
Boink! Just missed.
Couldn't quite get it, but you know he can land that.
I mean, he's been practicing. I've seen some videos, and he's been stomping them back home.
He's progressed a lot through the years, and it's awesome to see it.
I mean, he's looking to go and get his brother in the Outlaw division here pretty soon, I bet.
Yeah.
And that'll bring us into our junior Flowboard heat number 2. If you guys want to get a quick practice run in, and we will get you guys going here in just a bit here at Riversport OKC in the OklaFlow Finals. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. We'll have Hannah go and get set back up, and we will get our heat number 2 on the wave here in the junior flowboard division. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Hannah Houston starting us off here in our junior flowboard heat number 2. Going right to work, going into some smooth carves going across the wave, trying to get a little air underneath that board. Less than 10 to go here for Hannah.
Hannah's out here showing us that she can do ollies and carves all across that wave.
Oh yeah, you want to make sure you're going from left to right, up and down, hitting all the corner pockets. And that will be time for Hannah Houston's first run here. That'll bring up Zach Porter coming in second here. Zach coming to us all the way from Iowa. You guys been to Iowa?
I've not been to Iowa. Have you been to Iowa?
I have never been to Iowa.
It's fun.
I don't think
if you like flat earth and corn. I know, it sounds great, doesn't
I mean,
it?
hey, as long as there's a FlowRider there, then.
It's okay. I told you about this yesterday. They got the barn casino. That's my favorite. But there we go. Zach Porter up on the wave. Showing some nice smooth control of that board with a nice clean 360 there. Zach's got less than 10 seconds to go here. Oh, going all the way to the side, keeping himself in the wave. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely there. And unfortunately, that will be time for Zach Porter. All right, that'll bring up our next competitor, Luke Powell, going to work. Nice little ollie with a little tap of the board there. Getting a nice little indie grab there. Tries to grab the backside of the board on that one there, less than 10 to go. And that'll be time for Luke Powell right there. I was about to say Amanda Nye coming up next, finishing out this heat number 2. Coming to us all the way from Jay Peak, Vermont. Have you guys been to Jay Peak yet? No?
No.
You need to get out more. I'm just kidding.
I think we both need to get out.
You know,
more.
shout out to all the Flow dogs watching the stream, supporting the crew back up there from Jay Peak. Judges got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up, ready to go. Nice little ollie going across the middle of the wake there for Amanda.
She's immediately coming in, showing us that she can handle that wave and that board. She has total control over everything.
Heck yeah, she goes all the way from the one side to the other. Combos it up with some 360s. Oh, even give it a little backside.
180 ollie right there.
Yeah, and that will be time for Amanda Nye's first run.
Hannah carving it up on the wave right now. Getting in the 360, sits down a little bit, trying to get back up.
Oh, but just loses it on that toe side end there, Schuster. Oh, she goes for the acid drop entry with less than 5 to go. And unfortunately, that will be time for Hannah Houston's second run. All right, next up, Zach Porter coming back in.
Showing us he has total control of the board. Riding around, doing a,
Oh, pops a, oh, goes for the little bit of switch, but just catches that heel side edge. Pops on back right away, just coming unglued in the corner. And unfortunately, what was that, Schuster? A little like finger varial flip entry trying to get in there?
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that was cool. But unfortunately, it doesn't help him when he didn't land it.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't get points for trying.
But we do get points for landing ollies on the top of the wave like Luke Powell just did. Luke going right to work.
A nice ollie into another ollie.
Yeah, you see that little love tap on the top of the board. She's trying to get that backside grab as well.
With the ollie grab, can't quite stay on with that one.
Yeah, just couldn't quite keep himself on the board there. And
that will be time for Luke Powell.
That'll bring up the final competitor here for run number 2 here in our heat number 2 semifinal inter-junior flowboard division. Amanda Nye, halfway through her run, going right to work.
The 180 shove it. Ollies across the wave.
Less than 5 to go here for Amanda. She's going to go and give that one more ollie going across the wave, and that'll be time for Amanda Nye.
Yeah.
All right, third and final run time. Hannah Houston, less than 10 to go here. See her setting it up right in the middle of the wave. Oh, goes for the shove it!
Shove it for her final trick.
Solid shove it there for Hannah Houston. Wow. I haven't seen her practice that at all, and then she just pulls it right out on the third run. So solid
so cool
maneuvers
to see
there.
People land new tricks in the heat.
Oh yeah.
See how excited she is down
Oh,
there?
she's stoked down there.
That's awesome.
Do you remember your first shove it, like way back in the day?
Yeah. I was like,
What? You could say it. I mean, I've been in the sport for 20 years. My first shove it was like 16 years ago.
My first shove it was 8 years ago.
See?
And it was cool. I got like 3 that day.
Nice. I mean, it literally took me about 6 months to learn how to do a shove it. But then it took me 3.5 years to learn how to kickflip.
Took me 3.5 to get it consistent.
I mean, I wouldn't say mine's consistent, but you know, like 10%, good for me. All right, third and final run time here for Zach Porter. About halfway through his run, Zach, just catching that heel side edge. That'll put him with about 5 seconds left to go. Let's see if he's going to get back in. Goes for the finger flip.
Like
Watch those toes.
That was awesome.
Don't scare mom like that. She don't like going to the hospital. And if you're paying attention to that stacked app, we do have 2 qualifiers already into our junior Flowboard final. First up, Abby Boddicker going in, and Rhett Powell also advancing on. We'll find out the next 2 competitors here very shortly as we are into Luke Powell's third and final run. Goes with a nice little ollie with a nose grab. Gets that backside grab on that ollie there. Less than 5 to go here for Luke. And that will be time for Luke Powell's third and final run.
And he just does a kickflip for fun. Tries a kickflip.
Just tries to, yeah. I mean, if you're at the end of the run and the timer goes off, you might as well try to do a random trick, right?
Might as well, right?
I mean, if you can get any practice, you might as well.
Any practice you can take definitely helps. Especially if it's not your home wave. She goes for the shove, but just can't quite stick it. That's okay. She's still got about 15 seconds left. And a huge acid drop down into the wave.
I mean, we've got less than 5. Let's see what Amanda's going to go throw. Spins it out. Goes to connect it with a fakey big spin. Unfortunately, just a bit after time. So unfortunately, will not count towards the run score, but hey, like we said, any practice is good practice.
Hey, at least she landed it, right?
All right, and as we're waiting for the scores to come in, we will be going right into our final here. No more practice for these junior flowboarders. Going right on into their final. judges tabulating those scores, putting them into that Stacked app. If you're not paying attention, make sure to download that Stacked app, STACT, to go and get those live scoring updates. Plus, it has a schedule and rundown for all of our competitions throughout the weekend. As today, we'll be doing all the amateur divisions, and tomorrow we'll be having the outlaw division and those pros to finish out our final prime stop of the 2024 US Flow Tour season here at Riversport OKC. Again, we want to give a special thank out to our title sponsor, Bob Moore Auto, as well as FlowRider and FlowRider Shop here. Super Duper Surf, supporting sponsor of the US Flow Tour. Shout out to Andy. He's not here. He's in Georgia doing his own announcing gig while I'm here with everybody on the stream and live here in OKC. All right, and we are all set, up and running, as Luke Powell is our first competitor here in our junior Flowboard final. That gets that nice little backside grab right there. Less than 5 to go here for Luke. Spins it out 360. And that'll be time for Luke Powell on his first run.
Luke just showed us a beautiful stand-up run, definitely what the judges are looking for today.
That's exactly right. I was about to say, this is going to be a fun one because we got 3 competitors, all from the same area, same venue that they ride at. They go against each other all the time back home. And then Amanda Nye, she's a well-seasoned veteran of the Flow Tour. So this is going to be a huge final here in our junior Flowboard division as Abby Boddicker is up on the wave.
Huge 180 shove, that was beautiful. Going in straight into another 180 shove. Perfect.
All right, and that'll be time there for Abby Boddicker. Solid run there.
And she just does a 3 shove for fun. That was awesome.
I mean, we gotta love it when you can just throw out tricks right there for funsies and be like, haha, got it.
Just to show off. Definitely a flex.
Hashtag squad goals.
She's just got to make sure all the competitors know what they're up against.
And especially since she gets to throw it in the face of Rhett that's up on the wave now, we'd be like, ha, you better bring your A game here, buddy.
Huge ollie grab into a 360.
I got it. Nice little shove it there for Rhett halfway through his run.
Shove it across the wave. Definitely love seeing those tricks across the wave, especially on a double.
Rhett's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Pops that board up right on the buzzer, and that will be time there for Rhett Powell.
He stuck that landing perfectly. That was beautiful.
All right, and our final competitor here in the junior flowboard division, Amanda Nye, going right to work, setting it up on the right side, goes for the 1-8 shove it, just gets a little bit on the heels there.
It's okay, she's still got a little bit of time left.
Yeah, with less than 10 to go here, Amanda going on in, checks it off. Oh, she's still getting a little bit squirrely, but unfortunately that will be time for Amanda Nye in her first run here. She's still got 2 more runs to go, so plenty of time to go and get those good scores.
Oh yeah, she's got nothing to worry about.
And that'll bring us up to the top of the lineup. Luke Powell back on into the wave. Nice little ollie with a nose grab there for Luke.
Another ollie on the other side.
Gives us one more ollie right to boot, right at the end of the time. And that'll be it for Luke Powell's second run here. We're finishing up our junior flowboard division. Next up, gonna be our Masters Bodyboarders. Masters Bodyboard, you are on deck. Ernest, John Turner, Randy Owens, and Peter Chamberlain. You guys will be up next.
This division has definitely been one to watch. They're the future of flow riding, so.
I mean, just think, these guys are riding right now today. Up next, you know, they're going to be going into the outlaw divisions, the pro divisions pretty soon. You know, we hope to see them progress all the way up into those pro divisions where they can go for those top prizes and get those cash payouts.
Oh yeah, nice 180 shove all the way across the wave. That was beautiful.
Yeah, she's going and putting a lot of amplitude onto that, gets that board up into her hand, pops it back down, finish it off that fast plant with less than 5 to go. Goes for another nice little ollie there. And that'll be time for Abby.
Abby has some amazing style. She just loves to bring that board out of water. Going right into it. Throwing buckets all the way across the wave. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rhett couldn't quite connect with that alley-oop backside 180 there. Still halfway through his run, gets that 180 shove.
360 all the way across the flat of the wave.
There we go, and hitting that 360 shove it.
That was beautiful.
Pops that board up, hits that fast plant, and that'll be time for Rhett Powell's second run here. All right, Amanda and I going back in. Run number 2. Going right to work, carving it out, getting that backside 360. Pulling it into an ollie on the right side there. Less than 10 to go. Amanda hitting that 1/8 shove. And that will be time for Amanda and I getting that nice, solid, clean run in there.
That was a beautiful stand-up run. Good job, Amanda.
And Kelly, that means we are on to run number 3, the last and final run. What are these competitors looking to do here?
It's definitely going to get serious. They got to show us their best tricks.
Oh yeah, they're gonna throw out all the stops, trying to make sure they can get the best scores possible. See, you're getting encouragement from everybody down there. You're doing just fine.
I'm definitely a little nervous to be up here, but I'm glad I got the opportunity to announce today.
We got to get you out of your comfort zone a little bit, you know?
Yes, for sure.
As up on the wave, run number 3 time. Luke Powell up on the wave. Goes for that backside 360. Pulls it around. Halfway through his run, goes again for that ollie with a nose grab.
That was a huge ollie. He got major pop on that. Just what the judges love.
And unfortunately for him, he goes for that backside 180 right before the buzzer. So unfortunately, that one will count against his score. But still solid runs there for Luke Powell. All right, that'll bring back Abby for her third and final run.
Straight into the backside 360. Setting up for a huge 180 shove across the wave.
Heck yeah, Abby's got about less than 10 to go here. Goes for another 1/8 shove there.
She has got those shoves down.
Pops that board up. Brings it back down, finishes off that fast plant right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Abby Boddicker on her third and final run with a little 3 shove, just for good measure.
Just for fun.
Is it? All right, 30 seconds up on the clock. Judges look like they are all set, ready to go.
Nice.
Rhett
acid drop.
Powell coming in run number 3.
He is immediately throwing buckets.
Going for that nice little ollie grab, going across the top of the wake.
Huge backside ollie.
Less than 10 to go here for Rhett. Goes for the 360 shove it. Gets a little heel heavy there. Goes with a fast plant right on the buzzer, and that will be time for Rhett Powell's 3rd and final run. Yeah, throw it. Come on. You got it, big guy. Hiya! That'll bring us into our final competitor here in our junior flowboard division. Again, Masters bodyboarders, you are up next. I see you down there checked in with Josh Ornalis. Amanda Nye coming in for her 3rd and final run. Starts it off with that little ollie, reverting around. Goes right to work with that nice little ollie with a nose tap.
Nice 360. And another huge ollie into a 360. That was awesome.
And then less than 5 to go for Amanda. Goes for the 1-8 shove, and that will be time for Amanda Nye.
And she sticks that 180 shove. That was awesome.
All right, awesome job from all of our junior flowboarders. All right, our Masters bodyboarders, go on in, get yourself one quick practice run. And if you were in the juniors flowboard final, come on up to the lounge, check in with Josh Ornalis. We want Josh to go ahead and give yourself a little TV time with our junior flowboard final. So if you were in that junior flowboard final, come on up here, chill with Josh up in the lounge. And again, we want to thank everybody for coming on out to Riversport OKC for our OklaFlow Finals here. Our final prime stop here on the 2024 US Flow Tour. Another huge shout out to Bob Moore Auto, our presenting sponsor here. Also want to give a shout out to FlowRider Inc. All right, starting us off in our Masters bodyboarding division, we got Ernest Stoll. Oh, Ernest just coming on top of the wave there. He's gonna check it off with the nozzle right into a prone 360. Oh, Ernest stopping that rotation there, checks it on back into the prone, and that will be time for Ernest Stoll. Hey, is he gonna...
How's it going, Robert? Oh, just checking in on Mike.
Oh, let's go. Josh Ornelas, head judge, popping on the mic for a sec.
Yeah, I wanted to come say hello, but more importantly, we're trying to round up the Groms and get them see what they thought of the Junior Flowboard Final.
Let's go. So if you're checking out the live stream in just a bit, Josh Ornelas is going to do a little interview up here in the good old judges paddock, competitor lounge area, as John Turner up on the wave right now, going to work in that drop knee stance. Less than 5 to go for him. Goes all the way up on the top of the wave, and that will be time for John. So solid run there for him. Randy Owens up on the wave, going to work. Nice prone 360, comboing it up into the drop knee stance. Less than 10 to go for Randy. Goes to work into the rodeo flip. And that will be time for Randy Owens' first run here. So Josh, who you got over there with you? You got a couple competitors in the lounge here.
I have the 4 Junior Flowboard finalists. I didn't even get to check the scores, but you guys are my boys and girls. You're my favorite division. I have to say it. What do you think of that? Let's pass it to Luke.
Pretty sick.
Oh, I like that response, Luke. Anything else you want to say? No, that's it? You know, I always get asked, who's my favorite rider, my favorite division? So, you know, it's easy for me because you guys are. You're the future of the sport. So seeing shove-its, going for kick flips, fakey big spins, we love watching you ride. But yeah, we're talking about favorite riders. Abby, let's who's some people you look up to in the sport?
Definitely you, TK, Randy, Daniel, like all the pro riders.
Well, they're all pro except for me. But you know, but thank you for including me in that. Rhett, who do you think? Who's some people you look up to?
I look up to my older brother, Daniel, TK, Joel Stevens, and John Boy, and the Newman brothers. They're really good.
You know, you guys are talking about a lot of awesome riders, and that's some of my, you know, I'm lucky. I get to watch all you ride, but I get to watch the pros ride and judge them. So, you know, I'm always critiquing them. Amanda, you know, we haven't talked to you. I know you're probably, there's some names I think are missing.
I look up to Monica Caffrey, Bill Jones, Noah. There's some of the people that helped me learn to ride when I was first learning.
You know, that's only touching on some of the great riders of the sport. We got Lexi, we got Matt, all these people that are helping you kids grow up. It's been awesome, right? So, you know, lastly, you guys, any thank yous? You know, you're in Oklahoma City, you travel with your family. You know, any thank yous or highlights from the tour? We'll start with you, Luke.
I want to thank Randy.
Randy's a favorite amongst that OBX crew, you know. But anyone else? Anyone who might be here with you? Rhett?
I want to thank my mom and my dad, my older brother, and just like the whole OBX crew and the FlowRider crew. Everyone's super sick, super nice. Everybody helps with everything. It's all great.
You know, Rhett and Luke and Amanda and Abby, we appreciate you guys so much for being here. But you know, we'll pass it off, I think, one more. Amanda, any thoughts? You've gone to every contest this year. You've been an all-star. Well, what's been your thoughts of the 2024 season?
It's been cool. It's cool to see everyone's improvement from last year. Because I went to a lot of stops. I didn't go to every stop last year, but it was cool to see everyone again after the off season.
Well, thank all four of you. I know some of you boys and girls have some heats later, so good luck, land your tricks, and we appreciate you guys. Oh, Rhett, you got one more final thought?
I also want to thank Jackson Myers.
There you go, more OBX crew. Well, everyone checking in on the stream, we appreciate you, and I hope you guys had fun watching the Groms. Cheers, everyone.
All right, we appreciate all of our junior flowboarders coming up here. As we go from one end of the spectrum to the other, we're in our Masters Bodyboard division. Still ongoing on the wave as we are into run number 2 of our Masters Bodyboard division. All right, John Turner just coming unglued on the back of the wave. Still got about 15 seconds left in his run. Pops it back into the pro division. Goes right up into his drop knee stance. Combos it into a set of 360s going across the wave. And that will be time for John Turner's second run. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Randy Owens going right to work, going right into the drop knee stance. Oh, goes for a little hyper hub action there. Just can't quite keep himself in the back of the wave. Goes right in to that rodeo flip. Randy, the head of the OBX crew, showing all the Groms exactly what they need to do. Go with that alley-oop rodeo across the top of the wave. And that will be time for Randy on his second run here in our Masters Bodyboard division. Again, all of our amateur divisions today are gonna get 3 30-second runs. Top 2 scores out of those 3 runs will count towards our overall score, which will be set up into our live scoring on the Stack Tab. So if you haven't been paying attention, make sure to download that Stack Tab to follow along with all today's competitions. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Peter Chamberlain going right to work. Pops it around, spin roll combos in the prone. Spin rolls up into the drop knee stance. Oh, we're getting a little sketchy there. Pops it up into the drop knee now. Goes for a nice drop knee roll. Into a double knee roll. And that will be time for Peter Chamberlain's second run. And we are in our Masters Bodyboard division right now. After that, we'll be going right into our Masters Flowboard division. Masters Flowboard heat number 1. Jason Lunsford, Jess Newman, Warren Nolan, Eli Hanono, and Winfield Austin. You will be first up in our Masters Flowboard heat number 1. As we are looking to go into our third and final runs here in the Masters Bodyboarding division. Thumbs up from the judges. Ernest Stoll going right to work, right into a series of prone 360s. Oh, tries to get it up into the double knees there. Just can't quite get it up there. Pops it off the nozzle, right into another 360. Roll spin combos up into the double knees. Less than 5 to go here for Ernest. Oh, rolls it back down into the prone, but just gets knocked out the back of the wave, and that'll be time for Ernest's third and final run here. All right, John Turner back up on the wave. Going into that drop knee stance. Oh, just coming unglued from his board. Still got about 10 seconds left. Brings it into a prone position. And unfortunately, he knows that run's not gonna cut it. And that will be time for John Turner's third and final run here in the Masters Bodyboard division. Randy Owens going right to work. Spin, roll, spin, combo up into the drop knee. Comboing it up with a couple drop knee 360s. Oh, going for a little alley-oop shove-it action there. Goes for the alley-oop rodeo. Keeping himself on top of that wave. Swings it around with another combo 360s, and that'll be time there for Randy Owens. That'll bring us into our final competitor here in our Masters Bodyboard division, Peter Chamberlain. Hey, Peter, we didn't start yet, dog. We might want to tell him to get off and wait for the judges to let him tell him in. We didn't tell you to go yet, dog. I know you're anxious. I know you're ready, but you know, we got to wait. All right, now the judges got the thumbs up, ready to go. Peter Chamberlain going in. Spin roll combos back on down into the prone, back into the double knees, back on down to the prone. Halfway through his run, in the double knee stance here for Peter. Pops it up into the drop knee. Goes for that rodeo into the dark side with less than 5 to go. Brings that board around, checks it off the top, and unfortunately that will be time for Peter Chamberlain's third and final run. You did. Don't worry, Bo. All right, so our Masters Flowboards, I had the timer, don't worry, buddy. I got you. No, I got it. All right, so our Masters Flowboarders, you can go ahead and get one quick practice run really quick. One quick practice run. And then we will be going into our Masters Flowboard semifinal, heat number 1, here at Riversport, OKC. All right, and if you haven't been paying attention already, all day today, our amateur divisions, they're going to get 3 30-second runs. 2 of those runs will count towards their individual score, and that'll be how we decide who is going to be advancing on in throughout our competition today, as we are in our Masters Flowboarding division. Looks like everybody's gotten a run here. We are all set, ready to go. Starting us off, gonna be one of your local riders here in OKC, Jason Lunsford. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Jason goes right in, nice little ollie there at the top of the wave. Oh, goes for the backside 180 here. Oh, pops that board up. Pops it back down for that fast plant with less than 10 to go. Hits that 1-8 shove. And that will be time for Jason Lunsford's first run here. Again, we got 5 competitors on each of these ones. Top 3 are going to be advancing into our finals here. So these competitors know they want to go and get those top scores, trying to get a good seeding into the final. As next up, Jess Newman. Jess coming to us all the way from Boca Raton, Florida. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Jess starts us off, gets a little ollie there at the top of the wave.
Straight into a 360.
Little backside 180 air there. Getting a nice little grab there on that board with less than 10 to go here for Jess. Swings it around with a front side 360, and that will be time here for Jess Newman's first run. And that'll bring up in the third spot another one of those local OKC riders here. Warren Nolan coming up next. Starting us off with the front side of the wave. Going right to work with that nice little ollie. Goes to that backside 180 air. Goes a little bit of the front side 180 air there with less than 10 to go.
That was a crazy fast.
I was about to say, just throwing that board around, trying to get a whirly bird in there with that fast plant. And that'll be time there for Warren Nolan.
Eli Hanono from...
He's from the Hollywood, Florida area. He's from Hollywood, Florida. You know, like... Yeah. He's listening to Taylor Swift right now on his headphones. See? See? Eli going to work with a nice little ollie with a nose grab there. Oh, goes for the front side 180 air. Just getting a little bit on the nose there.
Now he's jumping back on the wave, getting in that.
All right, less than 5 to go here for Eli. Let's see what he's going to finish off with. Goes for the 360 shove it. Just can't quite keep himself in there.
Is that his first run?
Yeah, I was going to take it. I was going to. There's 9 minute freeze up here. Ooh, Winfield, do you know what to say?
Winfield Austin, owner of the OklaFlow boards, is up next. Scott, what do you have to say about Winfield?
He's an amazing sponsor, amazing rider. Love that he comes out, shows out. Shout out OklaFlow.
Yeah, Winfield was one of the presenting sponsors for one of our stops here on the Pro-Am Tour earlier this year at Showboat. And he's going right to work on the wave. Pulls her out, goes for that front side 180 shove, just quite misses that back foot there.
Goes for that fast plant, he stomps it right there.
And that'll be
time for Winfield Austin.
Looking like a competitive heat. We are back to the top of the order. Oklahoma local.
Jason Lunsford coming up next. He put down a solid run on his first run, so these guys know, like, once you get that first run in, you can go and throw out all the stops, try to go and up those scores. Make sure you get one of those top 3 advancing spots here in our Masters Flowboard division.
Robert, it's so nice to have a competition at your home wave, don't you think?
I wouldn't know. I haven't had one at my wave in about 7 years.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have one in Snohomish, but not anymore.
Yeah, get on it, Minnesota.
Nice backside 180, couldn't quite get it. He's gonna have about 10 seconds left.
Had just a little bit too much weight on those toe side edge there. Less than 5 to go for Jason. Let's see what he's gonna do.
Jumps back in, and that'll be time.
And unfortunately, you get those little falters just at the wrong time. You lose a little bit more time than you expected and can't quite finish off the run. But he's still got run number 3 to go and finish his competition here. Hopefully get one of those top 3 advancers. All right, and that'll be time for Jess Newman on her second run. All right, and that'll bring up Warren Nolan coming in for his second run here.
Dropping straight into it.
Yeah, straight into that nice ollie there.
Huge backside 180.
There we go. Hits that front side 180 there. Less than 10 to go here for Warren. Fortunately, just couldn't quite connect with that fast plant, and that'll be time for Warren Nolan's second run. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Eli Hanono up on the wave, going right to work with that nice little ollie with a love tap on the front of the board.
He makes his way to the other side of the wave. Huge front side.
Yeah, getting that a full 180 air underneath that front side 180. Swings it back, goes for the backside 180 there.
That was awesome. I'm just loving the pop that he gets.
Less than 5 to go here for Eli. Let's see what he's gonna do. Front side 180, shove it right before the buzzer. And that'll be time for Eli Hanono's second run.
Beautiful run. Good job. Going into a nice, huge front shove. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Winfield going for that fast plant. Just couldn't quite get his feet connected there right before the buzzer. So the judges are going to be taking that into account. But Kelly, that means we're on third and final run time. This is where the competitors really know they got to throw out all the stops.
Oh yeah, they gotta show us their best tricks. It's definitely gonna be stacked.
I mean, because we got a 5-person final here. Only 3 of these competitors will be advancing on into the final. So if you've been paying attention to that stack tab and that live scoring, you'll be able to know exactly where you stand after 2 runs. And that'll bring in Jason Lunsford. Judges are set and ready to go. Jason Assa dropping in from the side, goes right to work. Nice little ollie there.
Straight into the 360 in the flats.
Goes with a nice little backside 180 ollie there, getting some huge amplitude on that one.
The air was crazy on that one.
Pops that board up for the fast plant, puts it down. Less than 5 to go here for Jason. Another ollie to combo it up, and that'll be time for Jason Lunsford's 3rd and final run. Jess Newman going to work with that little backside 180. Passing around, getting that little
grab.
Get that grab touch on there. Less than 10 to go for Jess. Sets it up, goes for the shove it. Jess can't wait to get the board rotation. And that unfortunately will be time for Jess Newman here.
We're gonna see the top 3 advance in this Masters Flowboard division.
All right, that'll bring us back in with Warren Nolan. Go for that backside 180 air. Pulls it on up with a nice little tail.
Right there.
Tail stall, bringing it down. Oh, goes for the ollie down in the flats. Unfortunately, can't keep himself up on the wave with less than 5 to go. Acid drops back in, and that unfortunately will be time for Warren Nolan.
Eli Hanono for his third run. Nice ollie across the wave right there. Backside 180. Goes for that front side shove it, couldn't quite connect on that one. Stepping in with 1 second left, and that'll be time for Eli Hanono.
Yeah, and as Eli finishes up here, we'll be putting in the first call for our second heat of Masters Flowboarders. Coming up next, Ashley Lab, Mike Fitzpatrick, Randy Owens, and Mike Caffrey. You guys are on deck. I'll see you around there. You're chilling, having a good time, watching the rest of your competitors. But we still got one more competitor left here, Schuster. Who we got coming up next?
We got Winfield Austin up for his final run in this heat.
As you can see, he's setting it up on the top of the wave.
Does that body varial.
Pops it around into his switch stance.
Side. Pops the party trick, can't quite connect on that one.
Yeah, just couldn't get himself back on the board there. He's got about less than 5 to go. He's gonna try to acid drop right back in. And unfortunately, that will be time for Winfield Austin. Might as well throw that for good measure.
Always fun to get a nice trick on the wave after you fall, right?
I know, right? It's no pressure on that trick.
Unless you land it and then you feel bad.
All right, well, that'll be it for our first heat here in our Masters Flowboard division. Heat number 2, if you want to get one quick practice run in, and we will be right on back to the competition here at Riversport, OKC.
Weekend long. All of the spectators are able to watch all of the riders compete, all divisions, through this huge jumbo screen behind me. For all the bikers and skateboarders out there, Riversport has a huge pump track and dirt course. You guys have to check out this amazing and unique ropes course, rock wall, and tallest dry slide. We're just finishing up the Riders Lounge for all weekend. Now let's take a look at some merch. This weekend, we're doing a fire sale on hats, shirts, and boards. And if it's too hot out by the FlowRider, come take a break and play some games at the Cox Esports Arena. Riversport is one of the top 10 places to learn how to ski. It'll go from a blue to a black in about 5 seconds. Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
All right, everybody. All right. So looks like we're going to be starting off. Ashley Lab is going to be our first competitor here. Ashley coming to us from the Orlando, Kissimmee area in Florida. Oh, don't worry, Anthony. We got plenty of stuff for you. Going to be coming to Epic Waters. Don't worry, buddy. All right, next up on the wave, Mike Fitzpatrick. One of the Flow Dogs coming to us from the J Peak Resort up there in Vermont. Pops that board around, swings it around the world, finger flips it back down on the wave. Swings it around with a front side 360 there. Less than 5 to go for Mike. Nozzle stall body varial, and that will be time for Mike Fitzpatrick. All right, next up on the wave, Randy Owens. Saw him in the Masters Bodyboard division. Now he's up in the Flowboard. Nice little heel side carve.
He is throwing buckets out there. I love it.
Yeah, just getting so much water out there, but unfortunately just couldn't connect with that backside one.
It's all good. He's got about 10 seconds.
Brings it back on in. Gonna try to go and finish his wave off with a 1-8 shove. Fortunately, just butt checking out of that one as well. And that'll be time for Randy Owens. That'll bring up our final competitor here in heat number 2, Mike Caffrey. Going to work up on the top side of the rail there, getting a nice little rail slide at the end.
He's just showing the judges how comfortable he is riding the whole wave up and down.
Yeah, very smooth ride and getting that nice front side 1-8 shove with a fast plant there at the end of it.
And he sticks it.
And that will be time for Mike Caffrey. Solid run there, and that'll finish out run number 1 in our heat number 2. If we're paying attention to that stacked app, you'd know already we got results in for our first heat. Looks like the 3 competitors advancing on into our Masters Flowboard Final. Eli Hanono, Winfield, Austin, and Jason Lunsford. Those 3 competitors will be meeting with another 3 competitors from this heat. So unfortunately, only one person gonna get eliminated in this heat. Oh, Ashley going for that. Shove it again. Just couldn't quite connect, but he's still got about 15 seconds left.
She's going to drop in, show the judges what else she's got.
I was about to say, you're really familiar with her, you know, riding over at Solera with you, Kelly.
Oh, yeah. She's always out there practicing every morning.
Oh, goes there another shove it just after the buzzer there, and unfortunately that will be time for Ashley Lab's second run. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Mike Fitzpatrick hopping on in for his second run here. Goes for a little set of ollies going across the wave there. Pulls that board, finger flips it back down onto the wave. Front side 360s up at the top with less than 5 to go.
Nice little body varial on the nozzle.
And that'll be time for Mike Fitzpatrick. Finishing out in his switch stance there.
Beautifully done. Nice stand-up run.
That'll bring back up Randy Owens, going to work with a nice little backside tail slide going over the front nozzle. Nice little 1/8 shove. Oh, just getting a little heavy on the toes. Going with a nice little 50-50 slide going across the wave. And hits that 1/8 shove it right on the buzzer, so that will be time for Randy Owens' second run.
Nicely done. That was a beautiful 180 shove.
I was about to say, Kelly, you tried doing those rail slides on the nozzle like that?
That board slide was pretty cool too. Definitely helps when you have a double because I am not able to practice that at Solera.
I mean, I've tried to do it, but with my board being so big, it's got so much room to stick, so I just fall a lot.
I've tried to do it, but it definitely doesn't look as cool when the guys at Margaritaville do it.
All right, well, Mike Caffrey up on the wave. Slight little falter there. But he's able to correct that by putting that 1/8 shove it down. Getting a nice little fast plant action. Combos it up with a series there. Oh, just can't quite keep himself up on the top of the wave. And unfortunately, that'll be time for Mike Caffrey's second run. So we are down to third and final run time here in our Masters Flowboard Heat number 2. Again, top 3 competitors will be advancing on into the finals.
Nice ollie grab. Ashley making her way on the other side of the wave. And she sticks the shove. That was beautiful. Good job, Ashley.
All right, that'll be time for Ashley Lab's third and final run here.
dropping in from the nozzle, straight up to the top of the wave.
Yeah, Mike Fitzpatrick going to work. Pops that board around the world, finger flips it back down, finishing off that fast plant. Swings it around front side, 360. Gets that body varial down. And that'll be time there for Mike Fitzpatrick. Goes for that switch shove after the buzzer. He'll be looking to get that into one of his future runs here. That'll bring back in Randy Owens, going right to work with a nice little backside 360. Going for that back one. Couldn't quite connect, but goes right to work. 1-8, shove it. Solid fast plant there for Randy. Oh, goes for the front side 1-8 shove as well. Fortunately, can't quite connect. And that'll be time for Randy Owens' third or final run there. All right, Mike Caffrey in for his third and final run here. Semifinal, heat number 2 in the Masters Flowboard division. Going right to work, switching it up into the switch stance, all the way up at the top side of the wave. Carving it out. Pops that board up, slaps it back down, getting that fast plant. And that will be time for Mike Caffrey. Solid run there for him. It's up to the judges now. Top 3 competitors will be advancing on, and we'll be getting those results in just a moment here. And then we'll get the running order for the rest of our Masters Flowboard final here in just a second at Riversport, OKC.
We're gonna have a 6-person final for Masters Flowboard.
We got Eli in gray, Mike Fitzpatrick in red, Ashley Lab in blue, Winfield Austin in white, Jason Lunsfield in black, and Mike Caffrey in lime. That's the order. Good luck. We got the finals coming up.
That is your final order there. Eli, Mike Fitzpatrick, Ashley Lab, Winfield Austin, Jason Lunsford, and Mike Caffrey. All these competitors looking to take home the title here at Riversport OKC in the OklaFlow Finals.
This heat is definitely going to be the one to watch. We know all the riders have been practicing very hard. Eli's going straight to work with a huge ollie. He's showing us
Nice little
nice
backside 180 air there for Eli.
Eli carving around the wave, does a nice ollie to finish off his run. Give it up for Eli Hanono.
I was about to say, Zach, it's a lot harder to be the first person in the heat, isn't it? Because you don't know what everybody else has run, right?
Yeah, it's always the hardest thing to do when you're not sure exactly how you need to score, but it's always fun to ride and it's always fun to go first.
I mean, I essentially like going first because guess what? I can go and dictate how everybody else has to do everything. So if I do a
That's
banger
very
run
true.
first, they all got to catch up to me.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, next up, Mike Fitzpatrick.
Going in from the nozzle. Does a nice ollie at the top of the wave and another ollie going down the wave.
Pops that board up, swings it around the world, finger flips it down back onto the water.
The finger flip always adds a nice touch, doesn't it, Robert?
Gets a little bit of flair, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I see Mike swinging it on down, back onto the nozzle, body varialing it out.
In his switch stance, doing an ollie. And that'll end it for Michael Fitzpatrick for his first run.
And as we've said, these competitors, each of them going to get 3 30-second runs. Only their best 2 runs will count towards their scores. So they know they got to try to throw all the stops to try to get those best 2 scores, get those top placements here at the OklaFlow Finals here at Riversport OKC. Huge shout out to Riversport for letting us take over the wave for the weekend. Make sure you check on out. They got some deals on all the amenities coming on here. Those out at the front desk all weekend long. Get yourself out on the whitewater rafting, some skiing indoors. We got check out that gaming area. And then you got the dry slides over there as well. All right,
Ashley
next up.
Lab on the wave right now, doing an ollie into a front side 360.
Another little
Stomps the
ollie there.
at the top of the wave. Going to the other side. Gonna do a nice backside 180.
Ashley setting it on up. Goes for the
Stomps
180
the
shove.
180 shove it.
Sticks it with a little ollie there right at the end. That'll finish off the run there for Ashley Lab.
We got Winfield Austin up on the wave next. Sliding in from the nozzle. Does a nice backside 180 right there. Ollies across the wave into that front side 360. Stomps the front side 180, shove it.
With less than 5 to go, let's see what Winfield's gonna do. Pops that board up. Oh, just
almost
a
misses
little.
it, but saves it. That was a nice save. Huh?
That was a very good save. Just catching that back foot, but able to get it back up on the board.
Got
All right.
Jason about to rip up his home wave right here.
Yeah, Jason Lunsford, one of those OKC regulars here.
Gets a lot of pop on this wave.
Trying to bring home that national title here to OKC. Goes right to work with that backside 180. A little bit squirrely on the landing there.
Less than 5 to go. Tries for the 180, shove it, couldn't quite get it. Hops back on. Give it up for Jason Lunsford.
Next up, that'll bring in Mike Caffrey. Climbing himself up to the top of the wave. Nice little tail slide going across the top. Swings it around into a switch stance with some switch carve action. Nice little fast plant with less than 5 to go in his run. And that'll be time there for Mike Caffrey. So solid first run there for him. And that'll conclude run number 1 here in our Masters Flowboard Final. On to run number 2. You know, these competitors are following along on the Stacked app where they can go and see those live scoring coming in. They want to know exactly where in the competition they are to try and go and make sure that they can go in and get those top placements to take home the title today here at the OklaFlow Finals. I want to send a shout out to everybody watching on the stream from wherever you are. Huge thank you for TK for making this all possible. Jake from here at the venue as well for doing some technical support, making this thing seem flawless for everybody here to watch all over the nation and all over the world so they can check out the action here at Riversport OKC as Eli Hanono goes right to work. Goes with a nice front side 180 air. Goes with a nice little backside 180 air there as well.
Setting up for something big right here. Stomps the front side 180, shove it.
Right on the
What a
buzzer
run
with
by
that.
Eli Hanono.
Dude, he hit that literally right on the buzzer, so he was lucky that he didn't take just a little bit longer, or else he would have probably not had that count, but got that in just
so
in time.
Stoked that he got that in. Mike Fitzpatrick up on the wave next. Have you? It's like sticky.
All right, Mike Fitzpatrick coming in, starting
Doing a
off
nice
right
ollie
away.
up there into another ollie. Swings the board behind his back, does the finger flip and stomps it in the flats. Ten seconds on the clock for Mike.
Swinging that board around, brings it up, body varials it out with less than 5 seconds to go.
5 to go.
And that will be time there for Mike Fitzpatrick. Some solid runs there. Oh, just misses that switch shove it after time. I was riding with Mike the other day, and he's working on that pretty hard, and he's getting really close to landing it a lot. So solid to see that out there, and hope to see that soon in competition. Maybe next run.
We got Ashley Lab up next. Getting right to work with a nice ollie right there. Stomps the 180 shove it. Goes to the other side of the wave. Stomps the 180 shove it, tries to save it, and she got it. That'll be it for Ashley Lab. We got Winfield Austin up on the wave next. Winfield going straight into that body varial.
Oh, halfway through his run, Winfield going for a switch fast plant. Board just gives him a shin slap.
Tries for the 3 shove, could not quite get that foot on, but good job by Winfield Austin. Jason. Goes for that fast plant, can't quite catch the board.
It's like the string.
Less than 10 to go.
It's like the string got cut on that yo-yo. It just didn't come back.
Would have been cool if he could just swing it right back into his hand. gets the 3 shove, sits down a little bit, and that'll be time for Jason Lunsford. Michael Caffrey stomping the front side 180 shove it. Goes into that party trick across the wave. Showing us full control of that board.
All right, Zach. With that, that means we're going to be going into run number 3 in our Masters Flowboard final here coming up. Schuster, what is everybody going to be doing here in this last run?
They're going to be doing all their biggest tricks.
Right, they got to go and put everything out on the wave to try to go and get that top spot. Because if you're looking in the stacked app right now,
we currently have Eli in first place.
Looks like we're waiting
Ashley
on the
Lab in second. Mike Caffrey in third. Mike Fitzpatrick in fourth. Winfield in fifth. And Jason in sixth.
But again, the scores are still really tight between our top 3 competitors, and anybody can take it at any time as Eli goes right to work with that front side 180.
Trying to maintain that lead that he has right now.
For sure. Goes with another backside 180 there with less than 10 to go.
Stomps the front side 180 shove it. And goes straight to the ollie, and that'll be it for Eli Hanono.
Yeah, solid riding there from Eli, getting that final flurry of tricks there to try to finish this run.
Got Mike Fitzpatrick up next. Currently standing fourth in the heat, but he could bump up his score with this run. Does a nice ollie up there into another ollie. Goes for the fast plant. Finger flips it and stomps it in the flats.
Yeah, Mike is halfway through his run right now, trying to go and get all of those tricks in.
Less than 10 to go for Mike.
Wings it on. Goes with a little switch ollie there, and that will be time for Mike Fitzpatrick. So solid ride in there for Mike. And that means we're going to be going in to our next. She looks like she's ready to go and try to go in and up those scores, get up to that top spot, as we're going to be looking in the next competition after our Masters are done. Going to be our women's Flowboard semifinal. We'll have Amy Whitman, Ashley Lab, who's on the wave, Abby Boddicker and Jess Newman. You guys will be up next there. Oh, Ashley going for that fakey big spin. Just can't quite connect, but still solid riding for her all through this competition. And that'll be time for her third and final run there.
Out on the wave is Winfield. He's going to show us some of that South Florida style. Carving all the way across the wave with an ollie. Nice front shove. Ends it with a perfect, beautiful ollie.
And that'll be time for Winfield Austin's third and final run.
Next up on the wave for his final run is Jason.
Yeah, Jason Lunsford, your OKC regular rider here. He's on his home wave and he's trying to take down this title for the OKC crew. Yeah, it's got to be nice to know the wave back and forth, know all the ins and outs so that you can go and try to throw down your best run possible. As the thumbs up are ready from the judges. That asked to drop entry just couldn't quite connect. Still got plenty of time to get those scores up there. Goes for the 1-8 shove and just didn't quite get the rotation he was looking for there.
Come on, Jason. You got about 10 seconds left. You got it.
Oh, goes for the 360 shove it. Just got the board underneath him. And that'll be time for Jason Lunsford on his third run here. Editor here in our Masters Flowboard division, Mike Caffrey, going to work.
Goes for the shove. Nice.
Halfway through his run, sticks that fast plant down. Pulls himself up to the top of the wave, swings it around into his switch stance. Switch carving it out. Less than 5 to go. One more ollie to boot, and that'll be it for Mike Caffrey on his third and final run. Let's give it up for all of our Masters Flowboard division here. One of our biggest competitors all throughout the season, actually. We've seen a lot of these competitors going around to many different venues all over the place.
That's all for these competitions.
Oh yeah, and as you've seen before, we got competitors from all over the world, all over the nation coming in. We got people coming all the way down from Canada. We've had people come up from Mexico before. Had people coming from overseas. Shout out to our Helsinki crew over there. All right, well, we got our female Flowboard division up on the wave, getting their practice runs in, and we'll be right back to the competition here at Riversport OKC. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Just give it a little quick one there for Abby. And judges will be all set to get this competition underway here in our female flowboarding division. And we will be starting off our competition today in our women's flowboarding division with Amy Whitman. Amy coming to us from the Texas, driving up last night. Getting the thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Starts off with a nice little ollie going across the top of the wave there. Another ollie on the left side, getting a little nose tap there.
Nice 360 in the flats.
Amy's got less than 5. Just could not quite stay in the wave, but unfortunately, that will be time there for Amy Whitman.
Up next is Ashley. You're ready to show the judges what she's got.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Ashley Lab coming on in. Just got off of that Masters Flowboard final, and she is here in our women's flowboard semifinal here. Just coming a little unglued on that one.
Got about 10 seconds left.
Setting up, goes for that 1-8 shove, sticks it right at the end of her run. It's a solid finishing maneuver there for Ashley Lab. That'll bring up Abby Boddicker next up on the wave. Saw Abby earlier in that junior flowboard final.
Abby getting straight into it, throwing buckets. Nice shove across the wave.
Solid 1-8 shove there.
She stuck that.
Another one going right across the top of the wave. You can tell, Kelly, she's going from one side of the wave all the other, getting some amplitude underneath that.
Oh, yeah. She's so consistent with those shoves.
And that will be time for Abby on her first run.
She ends it with a beautiful frontside 360.
All right, up on the wave, Jess Newman comboing it up with that backside 180 air there. Getting that nice little front side grab in with less than 10 to go. Swings it around with a front side 360.
Just showing all the other girls what she's got. Nice ollie grab.
And that'll be time for Jess Newman's first run here.
Beautiful stand-up first run. Good job.
All right, so first runs are done. Going to be going into run number 2 here in our female flowboard semifinal heat 1. Top 2 competitors will be advancing on into the final. That'll bring back in Amy Whitman. Goes to work with a nice little ollie going over the little middle part of the wave there.
Ollie grab. Nice.
Pulls it around, swings that 360.
In the switch stance. That's awesome.
Nice little ending to the run there for Amy. Keeping it in the wave this time.
I know I'm loving that switch riding.
All right, next up, that'll bring back in Ashley Lab. Ashley going again, nice little ollie right into that front side 360.
Goes for that ollie grab.
Getting a little air underneath that board on that backside one. Less than 5 to go here for Ashley. Goes for the shove it, keeps her feet up there, keeps her balance, sticks that.
Oh
Finish
yeah,
it.
nicely done, Ashley.
Yeah, solid run there for Ashley Lab.
Straight into it. Huge floaty on that ollie. She just has total control of that board and wave out there. Nicely done. Throwing buckets. Sticks the 180 ollie. Nicely done. Another 180 shove.
Yeah, solid riding there from Abby.
Nicely done. Nice stand-up run.
Yeah, keeping it nice and consistent. Putting a lot of pressure on the competitors. I mean, Kelly, you got to attest to this, right? When your competitors are hitting all their tricks, it's really hard to go against that, right? Right, Scott? You got to turn it on.
Yes. We got Jess Newman getting out on the wave. Making the trip from Florida.
Out in the Boca Raton area.
That is correct. Doing a little 360 spin, back up to the tops. Huge ollie with a little grab.
Yeah, less than 10 to go here for Jess. You know, she's setting up for something big here, Scott.
Oh, comes unglued from that shove. Super close. Give it up for Jess Newman. Yep.
All right, well, into third and final run time here in semifinal, heat number 1. Again, top 2 competitors going to be advancing on into the finals. So you make sure you're following along on that Stacked app. Make sure you're getting all those live scoring and paying attention to the schedule so you know when your next heats are up. As Amy goes right into work with that nice little ollie there. There we go, right into the 1-8 shove it. Amy's got less than 5 to go. Swings around that 360. And that'll be time as she hits that ollie going across the top of the wave. And that will be time for Amy Whitman's third and final run here. Again, want to say a little special hello to everybody that's watching along on the FlowRider Inc. YouTube channel. Make sure you share that along to all your family and friends. Hit that like and subscribe button. Get this out to everybody because we want to get this thing nice and huge so that TK can get more fun things to go and put up on the stream for next year. As Ashley Lab goes to work with that nice little backside 180 ollie. Oh, sets it up just over rotating that shove it there. And unfortunately, that will be time for Ashley Lab's third and final run here. Right now.
Nice ollie up top. Straight into the 360. Another shove it. That was so floaty.
Yeah, less than 5 to go for Abby. Gets that board up into her hands, puts it back down, finishing out that fast plant. And that'll be time for Abby Bodker in her third and final run here in this semifinal heat.
Final run for women of Flowboard, Jess Newman.
Yeah, Jess going in right away, gonna be carving it off into the left side pocket. Swings around that backside 360, right into that backside 180 air.
I just love how she's using the whole wave. She's just so comfortable on the double.
Yeah, and you can see getting that front side grab on that board as well. Less than 10 to go here for Jess. And that will be time here for Jess Newman. Hit the shove it, stand up, stand up. Still solid ride here from all of our female competitors. So that'll conclude heat number 1 here in our female flowboarding division. Our second heat coming up next, Christy Reed, Megan Ward, Clarissa Watkins, and Amanda Nye. You guys are up for one practice run here. Go ahead and get that on in, and we will be right back to you with all the flowboard action here from Riversport, OKC. All right, looks like the judges are all set and ready to go. Let's get this women's flowboard division heat number 2 on set and on the wave, ready to go. And as you can see, we're up in the lounge here with 2 of our favorite pros, Scott Callens.
What's up?
Nate Newman.
What up? How you doing?
I was about to say, so how have we been feeling so far about Riversport OKC and the finals here so far?
Dude, it's been amazing. What a cool venue. Everything they have. The wave's amazing. It rides great. They just had it installed like 3 years ago. Beautiful venue. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to getting on the wave tomorrow riding.
Yeah, Nate, what we got?
This is by far my favorite stop on the tour the whole season. They've provided us with so much. We get to have a banquet afterwards. It's just the perfect venue.
Yeah, so the one good thing about having this venue have so many amenities here is we got everything to do just inside the venue, so it's not like we have to go from one place to another. I mean, how fun is it to do? Have you done the whitewater rafting so far?
I did it last year, and yes, I am going to do it again because it was a lot of fun.
I was about to say, you got to do it as well, Nate, right?
Absolutely. I've done it a few times over the years, and it's one of the best experiences here.
Well, do you want to know a little secret that I found out the other day? This venue, hint, hint, might be in a thing called the O Games in 4 years.
Olympics?
I can't say that word for copyright infringement, but the O Games might be coming to the OKC area.
That would be crazy.
If my rumors are hearing correctly.
Oh my gosh, I'll say it for you. Olympics?
But yeah, we're excited to hear that. If this is going to be coming around here, I'm stoked for the Oklahoma City area, bringing that here. So another thing, guys, you guys are going to be competitors tomorrow.
Yep.
It's been a heated rivalry, but you guys are good friends, you know? It's a friendly rivalry, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah, Nate whipped up on me earlier in the season. I finally took a win in Utah. So very competitive, but this is my bro. We love competing, like amping up the tricks. Yeah, just getting crazier and crazier, landing the hardest stuff we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Scott and the rest of the competitors on the tour, they just push me to get the best I possibly can, and I keep coming up with new tricks, and they're scoring a little bit higher, so that's really nice.
I was about to say, so this is the Nationals for the year. This is our final prime stop of the year. Who's taking it down?
Dude, honestly, Luke and Nate and TK, shout out TK. But yeah, the Newmans have been amping the tricks, doing all the double flips. They got the nightmare, double disco, all that stuff is just so incredible. But it's anyone's game. Anyone who hits, anyone who lands. But yeah, I wish the best. I hope everyone lands their stuff. Maybe not the hardest stuff, but you know, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, just all the competitors are up there. We're on the same level. It depends on who's riding that day. And yeah, if you're riding the best, you take it home.
Sweet. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm excited to hear you guys on the mic here because I'm going to hand it off to you guys here in a little bit. We're going to take on the finals. So we'll hear these guys next heat. And so we appreciate you guys bringing us the interview here. So we'll send it on back to the wave.
Yes, thank you. We'll be back on the mic in a little bit.
All right, and we're back up on the wave with Amanda and I going to work. And that'll be time for Amanda on her first run here in our women's flowboard semifinal, heat number 2. And we'll be back up to the top of the order with Christy Reed. Another one of those girls coming up from Texas. Driving on in last night. Had a fun time with everybody last night celebrating Josh Ornelas' birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Josh. Just make sure we put that out there again. We'll sing happy birthday for the 6th time later. Oh, wait. Man, we got all the birthdays this weekend. I heard it's Randy Owens' birthday today. Where's Randy? Hey, Randy, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Randy. Let's go.
Chrissy's showing us some style.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice little roast beef grab on that ollie right there. And that'll be time for Christy on her second run. Waves it off, getting some hard hands. Love. We'll sing Randy happy birthday later. We're going to make sure we do exactly what we did for Josh for Randy.
Thumbs up, she's on the wave. 360s combo. She goes backs up to the top. Little shove connecting. Another shove. Less than 10 to go. 360 around, back to the flats, carving, big splash. And that'll be time. This is very competitive final so far. Everybody's hitting. What do you think of these finals so far, Nate?
It's honestly amazing to watch the progression that's happening throughout the season. I remember last season there were no shove-its being thrown in the women's division, and it's just great to see.
Yeah, they are amping it up, getting harder and harder tricks. We got Christy on the wave next, jumping in for her first run. Thumbs up. Here she goes.
Ollie across the wave, coming back up to the top corner, showing some nice style with an ollie in the top left corner. Now a nice little 180 ollie across the wave.
Ooh, saves it right there. Staying on the wave. All the way down to the nozzle, back up to the top. Oh, hits that ollie with a little grab there. And that is time for Christy. Those first runs were fire. We are on run number 2 now. Run number 2 for everybody. And we got Amanda back up. She's ready to lay down another fire run. She's hoping to improve her score a little bit, but she's already sitting pretty with a 5.5. Back on the way for her second run, carving across the top, hitting the ollie. And a backside 180 ollie, going for a little skirt in there.
Nice little ollie, tapping the nose, showing some more style. Straight into a 360. Setting up for the shove it. And with little money.
Give it up for Amanda laying down that second run. Next up, we got Amy getting ready for her second run. She got the thumbs up, jumping in now. Starting off with a little ollie across the top of the wave.
Oh, a nice little ollie tap towards the top of the wave. Right into a 360.
Oh, almost gets the shove, comes unglued, jumps back in. Very couple seconds left, almost gets it. And that'll be time for Amy. Give it up for her. All right, we got Abby about to jump in for her second run. She's looking to improve a little bit on her score, but she's sitting on top with a 5.8, carving around. Oh, sorry. My bad, sorry.
Abby showing style and control all over the wave, using every inch of the riding surface.
Getting that little finger flip fast plant, that was super cool. Carving around, another 360. Oh! Gets on top of her 360, shove it. And little ollie to finish it out. Y'all give it up for Abby for that incredible run. This is looking like a pretty competitive division, right, Nate?
Honestly, yeah, one of the most competitive today.
Super competitive. I don't want to compete in this division. All right, we got Christy about to jump in for her second run. All smiles as she gets on the wave. Starting it off with that ollie, little 360.
Across the wave, coming back up towards the top. Another ollie grab. What else does she have in store for this run?
5 seconds left to go. Oh, takes off the foot on the nozzle, a little stylish display. Y'all give it up for Christy in her second run. We are moving on to third and final runs. This is the last try to throw down a score, take that top spot. We got Amanda ready for her third and final.
Currently sitting in second place. What else does she have for us this heat?
You know she's gonna throw it down. Getting the ollie across, carving straight into the 360.
Oh, and stomps the shove. What else does she have?
Oh, comes unglued as time expires. Y'all give it up for Amanda in this final. In for her third and final run. She's looking to throw down a high score. Move up in the ranks. Getting the thumbs up, she's in now. Starting it off with the ollie across the top. Straight into that ollie nose grab. Oh!
Coming unglued and that shove it in the flats. Still has some time to come back in.
Yep, she's got 10 seconds, enough time to get back in. Try another trick.
And now she's loading up for something big.
Oh! Almost connects on the 3 shove. Give it up for Amy making the trip from College Station. Woo!
Abby coming in for her third and final run. What else does she have?
That's right, third and final. They know they need a high score if they want to move up. Carving around, showing that style.
Currently sitting in the top spot. Throwing the 3 shove. Regular shove, my apologies. Right into the fast plant, taking it all the way down to the bottom of the wave. Oh, coming unglued from the 3 shove.
She did, barely came unglued as time expired. That will hurt her score a little bit, but she's already in first. But we still have one competitor and some more scores to come in. We got Christy getting ready for her fourth and final. It's so weird hearing the voice. I keep like slowing down. Yeah. Christy alling across the top of the wave. Another ollie. Getting that amplitude. Oh, goes for the finger flip. Fast plant. Barely can't connect. Got 5 seconds left on the clock. And that'll be time for Christy. Y'all give it up for all these competitors in the women's flowboarding final. That was a fun division to watch, Nate.
Yeah, it was. I'm just looking forward for what else is left in the day today.
I'm glad we got to MC that. Hopefully they'll have us back for more later. We'll see you guys.
Yeah, let's give it up for my boys, Scott Callens and Nate Newman, giving us the hype for that female flowboard division. Always good to have these guys helping out with the stream. And that means we are going to be going into our women's bodyboarding final. Women's bodyboarding, Hannah Houston, Emma Walter, Dominique Lauzon, Hannah Augustine, and Amanda Nye. You guys are up next. Go ahead and get yourself one quick practice run, and we will be right back to you from the OklaFlow Finals here at Riversport, OKC. And for all of our competitors who are going to be in that Outlaw division, go ahead, come on up to the judges' podium here. Quick little meeting here with Josh Ornelas. Outlaw division, please come on up to the judging area. Go and talk with Josh Ornelas. Thank you. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. All of our competitors got a little wet, got a practice run in, and we are looking to get going with this women's bodyboard final. So starting us off today in our women's bodyboard final is going to be Hannah Houston. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. She pops right in to the double knees. Brings that up into the drop knee stance with a drop knee 360 combinations. Back on down into the prone. Spin roll combo up into the double knees. Another drop knee 360. About 5 seconds to go. Nice little double knee roll there for Hannah. And that will be time for Hannah Houston's first run. Solid start to her competition here. All right, that means next up is going to be Emma Walter. Emma coming to us from Iowa. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Judge is giving the thumbs up. Emma goes in right to work from the right side of the wave, brings it on up into the double knees. Carves it back around into the prone. Nice little rolo there. About halfway through Emma's run. Another double knee roll down into the prone. Nice barrel roll there. Less than 5 to go. And a nice little double knee 360 to finish out our run. And that'll be time for Emma Walters' first run here.
Next up on our Heat 1 women bodyboard is Dom. Let's see what she's got for us.
All right, Dominique. Oh, just catching that rail there. Dominique, one of our competitors, coming to us all the way from Canada.
That's pretty far.
Bring that international flow here. Dominique going with a nice little double knee roll there. Gives it a nice little yo-yo right at the end of time. And that'll be Dominique's first run here in the women's bodyboard division.
Hannah's going to show us some of her bodyboarding skills. If I'm correct, I think she's also competing in stand-up.
That is correct. Hannah will be showing up tomorrow in the pro women's stand-up division. But she's going to go ahead into the bodyboard division here. Nice unassisted prone spin. Goes around another unassisted prone spin there. Nice little barrel roll. Just catches an edge of the board there. Shoots her out the back.
Hannah's got about 10 seconds.
Right in that Kalahari WCB board right there. Coming from John Burrow. And that'll be time there for Hannah's first run.
Nicely done, Hannah. Amanda goes straight into it.
Nice prone spin there, and that'll be time for Amanda Nye. So solid first runs here for all of our women's bodyboarders here.
We're fucking good. Put this stuff by 320.
We're almost ready for heat number 1, round 2. Just give us 1 second. Dropping and showing loads of style on her.
Yeah, handle comboing up those 360s there in the drop knee, bringing it back down into the prone. Nice prone 360.
Nice 360 right on the top of the rail.
I was about to say, it's super difficult making sure that you don't fall off of that top rail there, getting up as close as possible. And that'll be time for Hannah Houston's second run.
Beautifully done. Good job, Hannah.
I was about to say, Hannah bringing the stoke to the competition. Every time she gets off the wave, she's high-fiving everybody like, yeah, we did that, we did that.
I love that. That's awesome.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Emma Walter coming right in. Brings it on down into the prone.
After trick, I love it.
Nice little double knee roll there, down back into the prone position. Emma's got less than 5 to go. Oh, goes for that 360, but just catches the nose of the board. And that will be time for Emma on her second run.
And she dropped in facing the back of the wave. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Dominique up in the double knee, working that board all the way from one side to the other, popping off, getting a nice little double knee roll. Oh, Oh, just catching that back edge of the board there on that drop knee roll.
Huge drop in. And I think that's time.
That will be time for Dominique's second run.
Texted you and sent it to you on Snapchat. There's not many.
Okay.
Hannah's hyped and ready to show the judges what she's got. Prone 360.
I was about to say Hannah just coming off the back of the wave there, pushed herself right back in, getting that double knee roll. Oh, just can't quite finish out that 360.
Goes for a barrel, and I think that's time.
And that will be time there for Hannah Augustine.
Dropping in from the left side of the wave. Nicely done, barrel. And she is riding the rail all the way down into the flats.
All right, and that means, well, if you haven't already, you should be sending people the live stream because we are live right now on FlowRider Inc. YouTube.
Oh yeah, go check out our live stream, like, and subscribe.
Heck yeah, send it out to all your friends and family. Make sure they know Riversport OKC is throwing it down right now. Just like Hannah Houston up on the wave, brings it into that drop knee stance, combos it up with a few 360s there. Hannah going with a nice little prone 360, and that will be time for our third and final run here for Hannah Houston. And first call going to be coming up for our men's bodyboard division. Men's bodyboard, you guys will be up next. So heat number 1, make sure to check your jersey assignments. Looks like it's going to be Reggie, Patrick, Zach, Nick, Peter, and Hunter. You guys will be up next after our women's bodyboarding division finishes up their final.
Up next is Emma. She's going to show us all she's got with her third and final round.
Yeah,
in
Emma
this
going
women's bodyboard division.
Going right to work up in that double knee stance, pops it down into the prone, goes right with a nice little Rolo. Emma's got less than 10 to go here. Pulls it up into the double knee, gets that nice 360, pulls it right back down into the prone for another barrel roll, and that will be time for Emma Walter. Solid third run there for her.
Nicely done by Emma. She had a solid run. I would say stand up, but they don't stand up. They're on their knees.
All right, that means next up will be Dominique Lozon.
I know she's super excited to show everyone what she's got for her final run.
Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Starts it off right in the double knees. Oh, just catches the tail of the board. Still about halfway into her run.
Going for that prone 360 up at
Nice.
top.
Nice little prone 360. Throws that board out with the yo-yo. Lets the water take it on back. Oh, is catching another edge right out the back, and that will be time for Dominique. Nice little front flip at the end. I mean, that's when you know you have a fun competition. Even when you might not have had the best run, you're just having a great time. You're happy, you're smiling, you're on the wave with your friends.
Oh, yeah.
What else can you ask for? All right, back up to the top of the wave, Hannah Augustine.
Getting right into it.
Now it hops off with that barrel roll down into the prone, getting that prone 360.
She's shown us so much style. She's so aggressive with her tricks. She knows exactly how to control the board in the wave.
Yeah, going right up into the drop knee. Oh, just a little bit too much weight over that knee side there on the drop knee. And that will be time for Hannah's third and final run here.
Nicely done, Hannah. Amanda's going to be our final rider from heat number 1, women bodyboard.
To our final competitor here in our women's bodyboard division, Amanda and I going to work, going all the way to that corner pocket, goes with a nice set of assisted prone spinners.
Oh my goodness, and she just keeps spinning. I think
know,
I'll get dizzy.
Right up into the double knee, getting a couple 360s, into a barrel roll, back down into the prone. Less than 10 to go, throwing that yo-yo out there. Goes with a yo-yo with a barrel roll in it. And that will be time for Amanda Nye in her third and final run. Let's give it up for all of our women's bodyboard division here.
Good job, girls.
And that means we are going to be going into our first heat of our men's bodyboarding division. Everybody, you can get one practice run in, one practice run really quick. And we will be right back to the action here at Riversport OKC and the OklaFlow Finals. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Men's bodyboard, round 1, semifinal. Our top 3 competitors will be advancing on into the final here. So Reggie going right to work. Oh, goes with that DK roll combo going across the wave, just runs out of real estate. About halfway through his run. Don't worry, I got you, Joel. Oh, again, Reggie just coming off the top of the wave. Got about 5 seconds left in his run. One more rodeo. Goes through the 360 shove. It just can't quite connect. And that'll be time for Reggie. All right, all set, ready to go. Patrick Boyce going right to work, pops it off. Nice little hubcap combo, spin, roll, spin, up into the drop knee stance. Goes with a little rodeo flip right there. Nice snappy carves, going right into a shove it combo, going with the opposite side shove it there. Less than 5 to go for Patrick. And that will be time for Patrick Boyce's first run. Solid first run for him. Always nice to see Patrick out here with the kids. Boat over. All right, back up to the top of the wave. We got Zach Porter in. Oh, just catching that rail right there. Still got plenty of time to get back in. Hops right into the drop knee stance. Oh, combos those 360s all the way to the top of the wave. Just a little bit too much amplitude going all the way up there. Goes for a nice little drop knee roll there. And that will be time for Zach Porter on his first run. Next up, Nick Porter goes right to work with a nice little double knee roll there. Oh, goes with another nice little double knee roll. Combos it up back down into the prone. Assisted prone spinner there. Spin rolls it up into the double knees. A nice little double knee roll there with less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Nick Porter. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Peter Chamberlain going right to work. Spin rolls it up into the double knees, back on into the prone. into the drop knee. Gets a little caught up there at the top of the wave with less than 10 to go. Oh, sort of lays out after that one. Couldn't quite connect with that board, but he stays on top, and that'll be time for Peter Chamberlain's first run.
Robert, these guys are out there throwing down right now.
They sure are, Johnny. It's good to hear you here, buddy. You know, I've seen you out there judging. You've been doing a lot of things this morning. I saw you actually get in the wave there too. You know, it's nice to cool off after this hot day.
Yeah, it is a little bit hot.
Luckily, it's not as hot as it was last year here. So today's a little windier than normal. Little bit cooler air. Definitely making it a little bit more enjoyable here for all the judges and competitors alike. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Last in the rotation, Hunter Hoff coming to us all the way from Texas in the DFW area. Just quite couldn't connect with that combo. Stays on top though, goes with a shove it. Back on into the double knee, brings it into a DK ARS air roll spin. Nice drop knee roll ARS combo there. And that'll be time for Hunter Hoff on his first run. Getting that rodeoed in just after time. All right, Reggie Turner back up on the wave, going right to work, comboing up those nice DK rolls up and across the wave. Swings it around halfway through his run. Huge rodeo flip, getting a lot of amplitude on that, getting that board all the way around. Less than 5 to go here for Reggie. Nice little ARS spin roll combo, back up into the drop knee to finish off his run. So solid second run here for Reggie. All right, Patrick Boyce back up on the wave. Oh, goes for the DK roll, just runs out of real estate there on the left side, pushes himself right back in. Nice carve right on into that shove it, going with the rodeo there. Goes with a switch rodeo, but just can't quite keep himself back on there. And that'll be time for Patrick Boyce. All right, we got Zach Porter up on the wave, going with a nice little drop knee roll there. Brings it back into the double knee. Nice little double knee roll, but just comes unglued from the side pocket there. Less than 5 to go here. Spin rolls it up. Oh, just loses his board right at the end of time. And that'll be the second run here for Zach Porter. And now we got Nick Porter up on the wave, going to work with those double knee rolls. Swinging it out, going all the way down into the prone. Spin roll up into the double knees. Oh, just catching that edge there with less than 5 to go. Stays up on the wave, gets an assisted prone spin, and that'll be time for Nick Porter. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Peter Chamberlain going to work, goes in from the corner pocket. Roll, spin, combo, pulls it up into the drop knee, gets a roll on there. Keeps it down into the prone position. Spin, roll, spin, combos there. Brings it on up into the drop knee. Peter got less than 5 to go. Oh, goes for the drop knee roll. Has to check himself, make sure he doesn't go off the back, and that will be time for Peter Chamberlain. Again, we got a lot of competitors here in our men's bodyboarding division. 2 heats. Top 3 will be advancing out of each heat, bringing it into a 6-person final. right, Hunter Hoff going to work up on the wave right now. Halfway through his run. Goes for that big spin and in the drop knee stance. Pulls it around ARS. Back up into the drop knee. Goes for another one down in the flats this time, and that'll be time for Hunter Hoff on his second run. All right, Reggie's up on the wave, less than 5 to go for him. Nice little revert there, pulls it around, and that will be time for Reggie's third and final run here. All right, Patrick Boyce up on the wave again, going to work. Nice little big spin. There you go, front side big spin there. Oh, goes for the drop knee roll, just loses the grip of the board. Keeps it on the wave. Less than 5 to go here for Patrick. Pulls it up into the drop knee stance, gives it a rodeo, right up into the corner pocket, and that will be time for Patrick Boyce. All right, all set, ready to go. Oh, goes for a nice little finger flip varial in there. Pulls it up into the drop knee stance. Go for the drop knee roll, just cannot quite connect. Oh, and another falter there. Goes for another drop knee roll there. Less than 5 to go. Goes for a little bit of the stand-up game. Just can't quite keep it on there. And that will be time for Zach Porter. In his third and final run here. All right, and that means after this, we're got 2 more competitors here in our first heat of semifinals in the men's bodyboard division. Heat number 2, you'll be up next. Adam Salazar, Jackson Martin, Rhett Powell, Nathan Arnold, John Ryan Navarro, and Tristan Powell. You guys will be up next. Make sure you get those jerseys on and all set. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Peter Chamberlain going to work, pops it up into the double knees, rolls down into the prone, back up into the double knee. Oh, goes for that double roll prone, but just can't quite get it cleanly. Less than 10 to go here for Peter. Nice little drop knee roll into the double knee roll down into the prone, and that will be time for Peter Chamberlain.
This men's bodyboard heat has been insane. It's crazy to watch all of the tricks that these guys can throw.
And just think, this is just our like open division. We still haven't seen the pros, because the pros will be going on tomorrow in all of our divisions, as Hunter throwing down some huge combos there halfway through his run.
He's throwing down.
Goes into the switch stance, switch rodeo right there. A little bit of the shimmy shake there. Throwing it right in Joey Laurie's face. And that will be time for Hunter Hoff.
He's definitely stoked on that run.
Heat number two, go ahead, you can get yourself a practice run in. And we will be right back here in a bit with more action here from Riversport OKC and the OklaFlow Finals here at the US Flow Tour.
Sounds like the judges are almost ready for Heat 2.
All right. Going right on into it. Adam Salazar going to work into that nice drop knee roll there. Nice rodeo flip, combos it into a drop knee roll, brings it on down into the prone. Nice set of reverts there, going in both directions. Spin roll, spin combos, up into another drop knee roll. Just comes out the top of the wave there. Less than 5 to go. Another rodeo flip right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Adam Salazar.
Nicely done. Super clean run. Good job, Adam.
Next up, Jackson Martin going on in. Nice little prone spin up into the drop knee stance there. Keeping it in that drop knee stance. Oh, just a minor check off the top of the wave there. Still about halfway. Oh, but just couldn't quite connect on that rodeo. Still got 10 seconds left. Setting up again, going for that rodeo, getting that one there for Jackson, and that will be time.
Up next on the wave is Rhett. We've seen him in quite a few divisions today.
Yeah, we got Rhett Powell going to work, starting it off with a nice little DK roll. Little backside carve going all the way across the top of the wake. Pops it around, rodeo flips it. Less than 10 to go for Rhett. Another ARS combo there. Spins it out, and that'll be time for Rhett Powell on his first run.
Just give us 1 second. Thank you. Riding now is Nathan. He's got about 15 seconds left. Nathan is from Washington. Made the trip all the way out to Oklahoma.
Nice little rodeo flip there for Nathan. He's got less than 5 to go. DK rolls it into the corner there, and that will be time for him on his first run.
showing the judges loads of style. Super floaty. Up next, John Ryan. How you feeling? Sounds
All right.
like he's feeling good.
Next up on the way of John Ryan Navarro. Coming to us all the way from the DFW area in Texas. Goes right to work with that drop knee roll spin combo going into that rodeo flip there. Spinning both ways, going right into another rodeo flip. Nice little DK roll, stalling it out backwards. Less than 5 to go. Rodeo in the flats there for John Ryan, and that will be time for his first run.
Nicely done. Good job. I just love how we're seeing so much variety of tricks in this men's bodyboard division. It's awesome.
All right, that'll bring us up to our final competitor here in the first run of our heat number 2. Tristan Powell goes to work with that double knee roll there. Little double knee ARS there. Spin rolls up into the drop knee stance. Less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Tristan Powell on his first run. So solid runs from all of our competitors here.
Nicely done, Tristan.
Oh no, take me away.
Coming up next is Heat 2, second ride for men's bodyboard.
All right, 30 seconds back up on the clock, ready to go. Adam Salazar. Oh man, that had a weird access to that rotation on that board there. Goes right into the spin roll, up into the double knee, just coming a little bit off the back of the wave. Pulls it around into a nice little rodeo there down in the flats. Less than 5 to go. Also a nice little big spin. There you go, and it finishes it off right with another big spin there, right before the buzzer. And that'll be time for Adam Salazar.
This men's bodyboard heat is just stacked. All of the riders are bringing their best tricks. Speaking of stacked, go check out ours. Don't put me on the spot.
STACT, stacked. for all of your live scoring and scheduling throughout the entire weekend here at Riversport OKC. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Jackson Martin next up. Spin rolls up into the drop knee.
Straight into so many combos. That was crazy.
Sitting up in that drop knee stance. Goes for the rodeo. Oh, just catches the nose of the board into the water a little bit too early. Still got plenty of time, right around the 5-second mark. Hits it that time, stick it. Oh, just can't quite stay in. And that'll be time for Jackson Martin.
Brett's showing us what he's got. Super floaty.
Yeah, Kelly, Rhett's going against the brother in this heat. You know, he's trying to go and show him up, show him that the younger brother is the better bodyboarder. As you can see, going with those spin roll combos.
Oh yeah, he's gonna show him what's up.
Well, Rhett's got less than 5 to go, going all the way right into the corner pocket. Keeps it steezy with a nice little back carve there, and that will be time for Rhett Powell. All right, and as we're going along here in our men's bodyboarding division, we got some results from our first heat with 3 competitors moving on to the final. We got Patrick Boyce, we got Reggie Turner, and Hunter Hoff. Those are our 3 competitors going on into the finals. They'll be waiting for the next 3 competitors coming out of this heat. As we got Nathan Arnold in the wave right now. Spin rolls up into the drop, and he just cannot quite keep himself on the wave. And that unfortunately will be time there for Nathan.
Loving the smiles. That's what we want to see out here.
All right, judges are all set, ready to go. John Ryan Navarro starts us off into the drop knee. Goes right to work with that ARS. Combos it into another roll.
He's going straight into it. He's riding the rail, he's riding the flats, showing the judges he knows the whole way.
Yeah, going with that nice rodeo. Going with the rodeo in the flats this time. Less than 10 seconds to go for John Ryan. Nice double knee or drop knee roll there right as time expires. So solid second run there for John Ryan Navarro.
Beautifully done. Good job.
See ya. All right, and that'll bring us into our last competitor here in run number 2, Tristan Powell. Starting us off in that drop knee stance. Carves it on up all the way to the top of the wave. Goes for the rodeo, pulls it around. Nice little double knee roll. Tristan's got less than 10 to go. Shows some 360s going both directions. Spin, roll, spins it. Oh, just coming out the back of the wave. And unfortunately, that will be time for Tristan Powell's second run.
That sums up our second run. Going on to the third.
Yeah, it's third and final run time. If these guys are following along on the stack tab, they'll know exactly where they're positioned going into this third run. And looking at it right now, the scores are so tight. There's a couple people within literally a point of each other in like the top 3 positions.
These guys have one final chance to show us who's going to take the top spot.
Solid drop knee roll there from Adam. Right into that rodeo down there. Less than 10 to go. Goes with a nice little DK roll. Combos it down into the prone. And that will be time for Adam Salazar. So solid maneuvers there on that third and final run for Adam.
Nicely done. Good job, Adam. How's all our spectators doing out there?
Are we braving the heat? Are we staying hydrated?
It's hot out here today. I'm ready to ride the FlowRider. I'm jealous of you guys.
Oh, don't worry. I might just randomly run into the wave, like John Burrow did earlier. Get myself cooled out. I might run into the wave, because it's hot.
I might do that. One time Joel pushed me into the wave when I wasn't expecting it.
That jerk. Why would he do that? All right, Jackson Martin. Oh, just catching the rail there. Still got plenty of time. Up in that drop knee stance. Going for the rodeo. Getting that one there. Oh, just catching another rail. Still about halfway through. Going for that drop knee roll. Less than 5 for Jackson. Gets all the way top, but just can't quite stay in the wave. And that'll be time for Jackson Martin.
Up next on the wave is Rhett Powell. going to show us what he's got for his third and final run.
That's right, Red Powell. He didn't come all the way from OBX to try to go and take second place. He wants to get first place. He wants to advance on into the final and take down this men's bodyboarding division. Thumbs up from the judges. Rhett gonna start us off. Nice little 360 nozzle grind right there. Right into the DK roll. Back carving all the way up the top of the wave. Goes right into that ARS. Got less than 5 to go here for Rhett. Oh, goes for the big spin. Just can't quite keep himself on top of that board. And that'll be time for Rhett Powell.
Awesome job, Rhett. So fun to see that everybody's out here having fun. Especially me announcing. I'm having fun.
All right, next up on the wave, Nathan Arnold. Nice little rodeo flip there for Nathan. Oh, an alley-oop DK roll. Oh, just coming off the edge of the wave. Less than 10. Goes for that rodeo down in the flats. Keeps it in, but oh, just catches that back edge of the wave. It gets shot off on the end. And that'll be time for Nathan Arnold's third run.
Rabasi.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. John Ryan Navarro. Starts it off, nice ARS into the DK roll combo. Huge rodeo flip on that right side pocket. Another DK roll going across the wave. Oh, just catching an edge on that rodeo in the prone there. Saves it into the wave. Goes with that big spin. And that'll be time there for John Ryan Navarro's third and final run here. Again, those top 3 competitors will be advancing on into this men's bodyboard final.
Oh, yeah.
So we got one more competitor to go until we figure out who's going to be our final 3 advancing on. All right, and last up on the wave, Tristan Powell, spin roll, spins, got a little bit too much oomph into that one, goes right on off the back of the wave. Spin rolls it back up into the drop knee stance halfway through his run. Double D rolls, on off the back. And unfortunately for him, he knows those falters are not going to help him out, and that will be time for Tristan Powell.
Nicely done to all of our Heat 2 men's bodyboard riders. Adam, Jackson, Rhett, Nathan, John Ryan, and Tristan. Good job, guys.
I'm going to have Nate go and help me on the final because he's going to go and throw out some weird things that you're not going to say.
Wait, what do you mean?
So Nate's a bodyboarder by hand, so he's going to go and throw out something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it.
All right, guys, it looks like we have our lineup all set for our bodyboarding final here. Looks like it's going to be Patrick Boyce in that gray jersey, John Ryan Navarro in the red, Adam Salazar in the blue, Reggie in the white, Hunter in the black, and Rhett Powell in the green jersey. And joining me up in the booth here, fellow professional bodyboarder, Nate Brimacombe. Nate, how we doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good. I'm really excited to watch this final go on. It looks like it's, if I did math right, 5 Texas riders.
We got six riders here, and like a lot of these guys you've ridden with a lot.
Yes, yeah, I've ridden with pretty much everybody here. Not too familiar with riding with Rhett one-on-one, but I have seen him ride every year, every time I come up here and get to watch him ride, and he's a really, really good rider. But these Texas guys are definitely going to give him a run for his money, so we'll see how it goes.
I mean, and when we're not at the competitions, you know, we're usually having some fun watching the competition on the live stream with the YouTube link. You know, you got a little bit of a channel yourself, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's Mr. Cal Flows on YouTube, and the first 2 prime stops, we went ahead and did a co-stream, kind of video game, Valorant style. I watched over and commentated as the riders went on. It was super fun. First one was hard, but we learned some new stuff on the second one, and you even showed up as a guest, and it was super fun.
I know, and I've been paying attention to the video series on all about bodyboarding, and we're getting into it right away here with Patrick Boyce.
Yeah, Patrick going in for a nice barrel roll here, going into the drop knee stance, backside spins. Eyeing up a nice rodeo, nice and clean, keeping board to board for the most part, and looking up for his next tricks. Backside shove it.
Pulling it up all the way to the top of the wave, switching his stance up into his switch stance. Goes for that switch rodeo right as time expires, and that'll be time for Patrick Boyce.
Yeah, that was a really clean run. He kept it all on the wave. No big wipeouts or anything like that, so we'll see how the next riders follow up.
I know, and it's always interesting to see the first rider go out and just throw out a really solid run, and you know you got to up it right away, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's good, and actually it's really good whenever everybody keeps it as clean as possible. Anything to make the judges' life harder is good in my opinion, you know, as a competitor. It feels good to know that you're all giving it your all, and the winner is definitely the one who deserves in the end. And everybody at the end of the day wants to see everybody ride as hard as they can.
All these guys have been putting in so much work in the offseason. As John Ryan goes right into that ARS DK roll combo, right into the rodeo flip there.
Yeah, eyeing down into a big spin and coming down just a little unglued here towards the side. Didn't fully come off, but it definitely was hard to get out of that. And another
unfortunately, that one, he just got a little bit off the back of the wave, but he pulled it right back in, getting into that combo there. Rodeo flipping it down, goes for another one, a little bit just after the buzzer, looks like. And that'll be time for John Ryan on his first run.
Yeah, definitely not what he was looking for in a perfect run, but he is going to be looking to get that better in his second one. So not as terrible as it could be, though. It didn't fall completely off, but was able to keep it on the wave.
Yeah, and that means next up on the wave is going to be Adam Salazar, another one of your local riders with you, huh, Nate?
Yeah, Adam currently is up in OKC going to OSU. Sorry, I cannot speak. But he's going to go right into the prone division or prone discipline, going up into a hubcap and a drop knee, eyeing up a rodeo, and comboed right into a DK roll. Just pushing back off the top, but he is staying on.
Yeah, he's got plenty of maneuvers in there as he's going for that rodeo down into the flats there with less than 5 to go for Adam, getting a nice little 1-8 shove. Combos it up with one more 1-8 shove, and that'll be time for Adam's first run.
Yeah, great run there from Adam, and we're looking up, coming up next, Reggie, another
one of your boys.
Another rider. He's from Epic too, so.
I mean, it's a little bit hard up here. You know, you're rooting for every one of your boys, but you're like, I can't root for one more than the other. It's just.
No, I agree. There's definitely no favorites up here, and I'm looking to see who can ride the best at the end of the day. So they're all my children, but they're.
It's better to be on the mic than it is in the judge. It's so much easier.
Yeah, I do not envy.
Drop knee, goes with that huge ARS right into the DK roll. Another DK roll, back on in.
Yeah, I am back up in the drop knee position. Looking for something big here, I think. Nice rodeo to prone. He's going to continue to ride out in prone for a little bit. Comboed back up into hubcap. A little unglued there, but he is ultimately going to end his run there.
Yeah, solid ending to Reggie's run there.
Yeah, I really love Reggie's style there. Always going big or going home. He's got some really snappy flips, and we're looking to see if Hunter can do the same thing here. He's another epic rider who is going to be looking to get pretty big air here. So we'll see how his style fares against everybody else here.
I was about to say, I mean, I would name this the Epic Championships, but we got an OBX rider sitting up there wanting to ruin the fun for everybody.
Yeah, four Epic, 1 Slitterbond, and 1 OBX. So.
But hey, the good thing is these guys know they got a competition coming up at Epic here in about a month.
Yeah,
special event there.
Yeah, Flowpalooza is always a great event to come back to. Those VIP room is a pretty fan favorite from what I hear. So we're looking to go back there and have another great competition and just ride it out.
All right, as Hunter's starting us off in the pro division, going up right into that DK roll. Oh, just there, flips on off of it.
Yeah, it was looking like he was looking for an ARS there and just really missed the nose of his board when he was flipping around. Maybe he needs a little more wax, I don't know. Looking for a nice big spin, still getting pushed back off the edge of the wave. He's gonna follow it up with a little bit of a better big spin. Now in his switch stance, doing a switch DK roll.
Yeah, and unfortunately that'll be time there for Hunter.
Apologize. So I apologize, that was my switch stance. That was he's just goofy. But the big spins before that were switched.
But it's weird, like you get that one minor little falter and it just disrupts your timing just a little bit where, if something might not be just as clean going on the next stuff. But these guys are really, really just looking to keep the cleanest run possible here as we're going into our final competitor here in run number 1, Rhett Powell.
It's Rhett versus the world here. And going in, eyeing up the flats. Nice, easy 180 back, reverted around forward. Eyeing up, looking for a flip trick here. DK roll, gonna ride it out solo.
Yeah, about halfway through his run, Rhett going to work. Nice little rodeo going across the top of the wake there.
He's playing it really safe here. I was gonna say he was gonna be looking to keep it clean. He just did come a little unglued there, but ultimately he is gonna stay on the wave for the entirety of his run, and that is not gonna be what he's looking for in the end, but he can make up for it in his second and third rounds.
Yeah, but still solid running from all these guys here. I mean, it's a couple minor falters from a little bit, but we all know that in the amateur divisions, you get that best 2 of 3 runs where you can have that one throwaway run, get your dialed in runs on those 2 extra ones, and make it that best score possible.
Yeah, for sure. And this wave is definitely a beast here. It is very strong, very mellow compared to some other waves that these riders probably are used to. But they're all learning as they ride. The more rides they get, the better they get in riding that wave. So,
I mean, there's one weird, thing. I never think about it sometimes, but since we are an outdoor venue, you might have to account for the wind. Somewhat, because like right now the wind is whipping up a little bit around here, and with this board being so light, it could go and disrupt you a little bit in the air.
yeah, definitely if you have a super light board, I could see that being an issue. But Patrick is not making it look like an issue here, going with some nice easy shoves and big spins, going into looking like a rodeo, keeping it in clean, board to board, another rodeo.
Less than 10 to go here. Patrick going for that big spin. Just couldn't get that front foot. Goes for a switch, shove it into his regular stance, and that will be time for Patrick Boyce.
Yeah, that was another really good run from Patrick. So far, I would imagine he's pretty close there at the top of the leaderboard. So thankful for his second run there, and he's going to be looking to get. I know he's got some more stuff coming in for his third run. So.
Yeah, because if you are following along on that stack tab, you can see those live scores coming in after run 1, and everybody's within a couple points of each other right now. So with that 1 run score that you can go and get rid of, everybody has a chance to go and take that top spot here in our men's bodyboard division.
Another one looking to get one of these top spots here. John Ryan Navarro is definitely up there. He's in contention for it still. Going in ahead and getting on the wave, going for a nice ARS, comboed back up into trying to get into drop knee, falling a little bit in that top left corner. Still able to stay on the board, stay on the wave. He's going to go back into a nice rodeo there. Looking to carve back across into a big spin. I know the clock, about 10 seconds left on this wave.
Yeah, looking to go and finish up this run here. John Ryan, less than 5 to go. Goes for that rodeo down in the flats, and that'll be right on the buzzer there for him. So solid riding from John Ryan.
Very solid run from there from John Ryan. Looking up next, Adam, coming in to improve his scores for his second run. All these riders doing really well so far, keeping it really neck and neck.
Yeah, these guys, they've been sitting here all day trying to get up on the wave, and it's a little bit hard being one of those last competitors to go. You got to sit around for a little bit while the rest of the competition gets done. But hey, they've been putting on a show here in our men's bodyboard division.
Yeah, definitely. It is hard to ride at different times of the day, but thankfully these guys are all pretty experienced at this point. They're, especially with how young they are, I'm sure they're used to be out this late, you know? They like to stay up till like 3 a.m. anyways. It's not like they were going to bed.
But hey, that's one of the advantages of having that 2-day format that we have right now. We'd be staying here till about midnight trying to get all the pros in here. You'd be sitting up here for 7 hours waiting until you could do your bodyboard and stuff.
Yeah, well, at one stop back in the day in Wildwood, New Jersey, that was kind of the point of the seeing the fireworks go off.
I remember hearing stories about that one.
That was definitely a venue to remember for sure. But Adam coming in, he did just get unglued there. I believe he fell right off the wave there, but he did come with a nice big spin, and he's going to not combo, but he's going to go ahead and find it to shove it back up into his.
Oh, but unfortunately that DK roll there just gets him right on the edge of the wave, and he's not able to keep himself in. So unfortunately, I think that's going to go onto the judges' scorecards.
Yeah, definitely not the run that he was looking for, but he's still in contention here. Everybody in this heat is still in contention for any top spots here. So it is not over for any of these riders. And another rider looking to get that top spot here, Reggie. Another epic rider looking pretty solid so far in his run, just right there, average with everybody else. And I know he can go big here, so we'll see what he has in store for us.
All right, and back up on the wave, Reggie going to work. Huge ARS spin roll combo there. Back up into the drop knee stance, less than 5 to go. Nice drop knee roll there for Reggie, and that will be time for his second run.
Yeah, that was a nice solid run for Reggie. He's got those big flips and he is bringing it home. So nice big transition tricks down into prone that might be the highest out of anybody here height-wise. So that definitely is going to help his score. But I know somebody who can get a little bit higher too, or in contention for that, is Hunter right here. So let's see if Hunter can get a little bit better score than his last one and keep in the race.
Yeah, we saw Hunter out in Utah coming with a couple of the boys up from the DFW area. So he's going to go ahead and come on in for his second run here, certainly, and try to go and throw down a banger run here to go and get himself right in contention.
Yeah, for sure. That Utah triple is definitely a novelty wave for sure. Being able to just carve right back and forth. But you know, you can do pretty much everything you can do on a triple, on a double. So I know these guys can go real big here, and they're making the judges talk. So that's actually a pretty good sign for them and for the competition. So
yeah, for sure. We always love going up to Utah. Unfortunately, both of us, we didn't even get to go this year. So we got to miss out on the fun up there.
yeah, definitely. Family comes first, work comes first, and you know. But
yeah, we appreciate everybody up at FlowRider Utah, Sean Hancock and the crew, throwing out all the stops for these competitors as Hunter goes right in, doing that nice spin roll combo, goes for the ARS over in the corner pocket, just missing that thing.
yeah, and he's going to go ahead and fall off right there as well. But he is still in this wave here. Got 12 seconds left. He can go big here and help his score. Nice, big overload there.
Yeah, getting that rotation around with less than 5 to go. Goes to that ARS down in the flats. And that will be time for Hunter on his second run.
Yeah, those two big tricks that are definitely going to help that run. He did have those 2 mess ups, but hopefully he can keep it cleaner in his third run and stay in the race.
Yeah, a lot of huge runs here. A lot of big maneuvers from all of these competitors. And it's almost like you sort of got to dial it down a little bit when you think you got to go and keep it into the wave and make sure you keep those nice, clean runs.
Orette has been keeping his runs clean so far. And he is cleared for his second run here, going across the wave with a nice rodeo across the wave. Eyeing up another trick here on the left side. Nice DK roll back into drop knee. Nice stylish carves. Eyeing up a rodeo, looks like. Nice, another rodeo across the wave. Just
couldn't quite keep himself up on the wave there. And about less than 10 to go here for Rhett. Goes for an ARS there. Spin, combos it up, redirects it right at the end of the wave. And that'll be time for Rhett Powell's second run.
Yeah, not too bad of a run there for Rhett, but next up, looking to get his second run in, or sorry, his third run is Patrick Boyce.
Really need to, but if we want to. Yeah, because right now it looks like if you're looking at the stacked dab, it's a close race. We got a couple of guys within a point of each other. They're looking for that first and second and that third place position. 3 people within a point looking for that third spot on the podium as Patrick Boyce going to work. Goes for that nice, clean, big spin there. Combos it up with another big spin right after.
Yeah, very nice snappy carves going into another rodeo there over in that top left corner pocket. Eyeing up a
goes for the
backside 3 shove, but
the backside big spin there, but just couldn't get the rotation down. And that'll be time for Patrick Boyce on his third and final run.
yeah, Patrick will still be happy with having those 2 runs there that were nice and clean. Still looking in a good spot in the leaderboard. Another one trying to get up to there is going to be John Ryan. Looking for a nice third and final run to keep him in the race.
Yeah, John Ryan and that pretty mustache of his looking to go and up his scores here, get himself onto the podium.
Yeah, I was in the hotel this morning when he was going ahead and prettying it up for the competition. I'm sure it's gotten wet a little bit and maybe not as nice as it was this morning, but he is still the mustache man, and he's rocking it real well.
All right, judges are all set, 30 seconds on the clock. John Ryan Navarro starting us off right into the drop knee stance, going right for that ARS, going across the top of the wave.
Nice apocalypse back up in the drop knee, going in, comboed up with a rodeo. And back across with a nice big spin, just catching the edge.
Oh, just that front side edge there, just quite couldn't get that board out of the water. Goes right to work though with that rodeo with less than 5.
And you can tell he is leaving it all on the wave here. He is going for a nice, another ARS back down into prone, but that is going to be time. So that, give it up everybody for John Ryan's third and final run there.
Yeah, so solid rides there from John Ryan. You can tell after this competition, these guys are gassed right now. You know, they've been riding this bodyboard for the last 30 minutes basically, and it takes a little bit out of you.
Yeah, it does take just a tiny bit out of you. Thankfully in the 6-man final, they are able to get a little bit of time extra in between, but when you've only got 3 or 4 people, I like to say it's a nice high intensity interval training session there. But you got to do it 2 or 3 times in a row, so.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's the main reason why I don't bodyboard anymore, because I do it one time and then I'm done.
For sure, it can definitely be tough, but Adam is not making it look tough at all here, going with a nice prone spins, getting up into drop knee, going for a rodeo, keeping it on, comboed up into drop knee, roll down into double knee.
Yeah, Adam going up into going for looking like an ARS there. Had a weird little variation with the board there, a little tweaked out, giving us a little revert action there. Pops it back up into the drop knee. One last rodeo flip, and that will be time for Adam Salazar on his third run.
Yeah, another good run from Adam, and yeah, you did mention it. It was a little bit different, but I think that is the nice beauty of bodyboarding is not one person rides the same as the other. You know, in stand-up, you know, obviously not everybody rides the same, but I think there is a really big avenue for creativity. We know John OklaFlow over here loves his creativity, and it really does show from each rider how they choose to take these base tricks and integrate them into their own runs and make it their own, really.
And as we are about halfway done with our men's bodyboard division, we will have our first round of men's flowboard coming up next. We got Devin, Alec, Mike Fitzpatrick, Eli Hanono, and Winfield Austin, you will be in round 1 of our men's flowboard division, so you guys can go ahead and check on with those jerseys and be ready to go right as this men's bodyboard division will be done.
Third and final run time for Reggie, eyeing up something big in the flats, going with the DK roll across the wave, going out on the left side of the wave, going for a rodeo, keeping it single right there. Eyeing up his next trick with 20 seconds left on the clock, going for a big ARS. Going to stick it into prone here. Combo to back up, hubcap into a drop knee roll. A little bouncy on the landing, but he is staying on the wave. Looking 3, 2, and 1. Nice rodeo to prone on time, it looks like to me.
Oh, yeah, Reggie throwing down a huge run there. He hit everything I think he wanted to in that run and some. So he's definitely looking good, trying to go and get his best scores out there so he can try to go and hit the podium here today for sure.
And I know Reggie's going to be happy about that one. Keeping it close, nice and close with that top 3 scored here. Still waiting to see what it's going to be, but I think the judges are deliberating because that was a pretty big run there for Reggie. So we'll see what it scores out to be. Hunter now cleared for his third and final run here. He is still in the race technically, and I know what he can do, and I know he can push that line. So if he wants in, he's gonna have to really push it here. Nice rodeo, start off his wave, going ahead, switching up stance, back in his regular stance, going in for a DK roll, frontside DK roll there.
Yeah, so he's in his regular stance now, right? So he started off in his switch, going now with that nice regular ARS roll, going back up into his drop knee stance with less than 5 to go. Nice little shove it there. And combos it up with another shove it right into that roll right at the end of time. So solid run there for Hunter.
Now I'm gonna say something kind of wild here. I'm not old, but these guys are pretty zoomers here. And that last trick he did, I believe Reggie and him call it the Boeing. A Boeing? Is that what that is? It's a shove it to double knee to DK roll or double knee roll. So
I mean,
I don't know what the zoomers are going on these days, but for some reason that gives them a kick out of it, and you know.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm like, if you're throwing random 2 tricks together and you can combo them up right together, you can make a whole new trick out of it basically and show the difficulty to all the judges, get yourself a huge score. And there's only one more person that we would look to try to get a huge score out of, and that's our final competitor here in our men's bodyboard division, Rhett Powell.
Yeah, Rhett looking to go ahead and increase his score here. Judges are deliberating still on that last run for Hunter. But it looks like we have, go ahead and we are, you're the wrong side, this ear doesn't work.
All right, third and final run time here for Rhett Powell. Going to work, nice little DK roll going across the top of the wake there.
Yeah, Rhett is going in with the mindset of staying clean here, keeping it all single tricks, no combos so far. I know he can do more, but
All right, Rhett's got about 5 seconds left. Goes for the ARS. Combos it up into the DK roll. Up all the way to the top of the wave, but just could not quickly keep himself in. And that'll be time for Rhett Powell's third and final run. Let's give it up for all these men's bodyboard division. These guys have been putting on all the stops here today. And that means, unfortunately, we're on to our last division of the day.
yeah, it is. It is bittersweet here going into our last division. But you know, like you said, everybody really gave it up their all that last division. So everybody there should be proud of how they did, and proud that they gave the judges a run for their money there. Haven't really that much.
I mean, Nate, we appreciate you coming on in and doing some commentary with me.
Stream, we'll definitely see you there. Hopefully do some more next year and at some other stops as we can. Thank you all again for having me.
Heck yeah, appreciate everything that we get here. A lot of our pros coming in and helping me out today, giving me a little voice break. Always appreciate it. As we're going to be going into our men's flowboard division, and I will be seeing you here in a sec when they get done with their practice.
All right, guys, if you guys are all good and happy to ride, we're going to go ahead, no more warm-ups. Start scoring. That's because I'm also... All right, guys, we are ready to now kick off this men's flowboarding division.
Up first, we got Devin Jones.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock.
Devin starting out with some carves around the wave. Does a little ollie in the flats. Ollie's on the right side of the wave. Does a little 180, can't quite keep it together. He has about 1 second remaining, and that'll be time for Devin Jones. Next up, we got Stubby from Huntington Beach. I don't know how to do it. Alec going on the wave right now. Does a little ollie into a 360, carving it up, showing us that he has full control. About 5 seconds left. And that'll do it for Alex's first run. Mike Fitzpatrick throwing that ollie into another ollie. Going for that party trick finger flip. Can't quite stay on the wave there, but he has about 10 seconds remaining. And that'll do it for Michael Fitzpatrick. We got Eli Hanono from Hollywood Beach, Florida coming up now. Eli competed earlier today in the Masters division. Starting off with a nice ollie at the top. Into a nice frontside 180. Into a backside 180. Ollies across the wave, and that'll do it for Eli Hanono. Please get on the mic and do that next time. We got Winfield Austin going on the wave now. Sliding in from the nozzle, doing a little backside 180. Nice little front side 180 right there from Winfield. Front side shove it.
Coming up on 5 seconds to go now for Winfield as he stomps on top of that.
That'll do it for Winfield Austin.
Stop.
We got Devin Jones' second ride coming up. This is Devin's home wave here in Oklahoma. Nice little ollie in the flats. And that'll do it for Devin Jones. Nine finger Alec up on the wave now. Nice little ollie in the flats. Ollies across the wave. couldn't quite get that shove it, but he's got about 10 seconds to go. Less than 5. And that'll do it for 9-fingered Alec. Mike Fitzpatrick up for his second ride. Nice little ollie there from Mike. Stomps that fast plant finger flip. And that'll do it for Mike Fitzpatrick's second ride. We got Eli Hanono up again.
It is stacked in this men's flowboarding division. One of my favorite riders now, Eli Hanono.
Always
Huge.
across the wave.
Absolutely huge air.
Stomps that front side 180 shove it. Joel, what do you think of that?
Just absolutely clean. Look at that. Front side air to combo it up. Just trick and style.
Is absolutely killing it. Ends it off with an ollie grab. Joel, I know you love to do grabs. What's your favorite type of grab to do?
I gotta say either the basic, I'm gonna do the truck. Favorite. But these guys are killing it. Any kind of grab, it's gonna add some amplitude, it's gonna add to their score.
Absolutely. We got Winfield up next.
Hollywood Beach, Margaritaville, OklaFlow. This is the man.
He is the man. He makes boards, he rides, he's funny.
He's got that cowboy hat, the gold frog chain. I love it.
Yeah, and he just started landing his 3 shoves. Do you think he's going to throw one today?
Hopefully. He's going to definitely need something big. These guys are throwing some big tricks on this division. Just like that. Nice. Lots of difficulty now in switch. Back in his regular stance now, just over 10 seconds remaining.
Does that fast plant into his switch position.
Coming up on 5. And
we'll just leave it like that.
if I'm correct, are we at the top of the leaderboard again? Back to the top?
I'm waiting for Winston. All right, that put Winfield in second place in the heat. Eli at 1, Mike Fitzpatrick at 3, Alec at 4, and Devin at 5. But keep in mind, these riders still have one ride left to bump up their scores and knock each other out.
Devin coming up on 10 seconds to go for his third and final run. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time. Give it up for Devin Jones.
Stubby is up next. Making some big splashes on the wave, doing a ollie across into that 360. Doing a little fancy carve at the top, trying to earn his style points. Tries to go for the 180 shove it, but can't quite get it. Give it up for Alec Fellows. Mike Fitzpatrick up next, sliding in from the nozzle. Starting off with an ollie. Goes for that party trick into the finger flip. Cannot quite get on there this time, but he's still got about 10 seconds remaining. And that'll be time for Mike Fitzpatrick. Eli Hanono for his third and final run right now. Eli with a big front side 180 in that right corner. Stomps the front side, shove it. Stomps the 3 shove in the flats, and that'll do it for Eli Hanono, giving us a very clean ride, especially with that 3 shove. Pretty good. I actually know what they do. Winfield up on the wave right now, doing a little body varial. Tries to go for that fast plant back in his regular stance. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't, just one sec. I'm not sure where it's plugged in. Next up in men's flowboard, we have Nathan Arnold, Warren Nolan, Adrian Azzolini, and Mike Caffrey.
All right, the riding order is going to go as follows. Nathan Arnold in blue going up first, followed by Warren Nolan in white, followed by Adrian Azzolini in that black jersey. In the top seated position, Mike Caffrey in the lime green. How was the river rafting? Was it fun? Scott, Callens, Matt, good time? Nice.
All right, we're gonna start here right now, so everybody will get ready to go. What's the order? Okay, perfect. First up, we got Nathan Arnold in blue, coming all the way from Snohomish, Washington. My home wave. Getting to work with an ollie, carving around, doing some splashing, doing a nice 360. Tries to go for that 180 shove it, can't quite get it. He has about 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Less than 5. Warren Nolan coming to shred his home wave right here for his first run in the men's Flowboard division. Sliding in from the nozzle. Doing a big ollie at the top right there. Getting lots of air. Backside 180. Front side 180, couldn't quite get that all around. Stands back up. About 5 seconds left to go for Michael, or Warren. Gets that ollie in the flats. Now, Adrian Azzolini. Adrian getting ready to ride for his first run in the men's Flowboard heat. Goes for the ollie with the grab. Another one just to clean it up a little bit. Backside 180 with that little nose grab right there. Does a fast plant, lands it cleanly. Does a big spin across the wave, and he will be finished with that run. Give it up for Adrian Azzolini. Got Mike Caffrey up right now. Michael doing a nice front side 180 shove it into this fast plant, lands on top of the wave. Less than 5. Woo, gets that fakey front side. That'll give it for Mike Caffrey. Nathan Arnold up again for his second run. Sit down, dude.
I'm good.
Nathan up for his second run. Ollie from Nathan right there, doing a 360. Ollie with the grab. Tries to go for that backside 180 shove it, but can't quite get right there. Stomps the 180 shove it. Less than 5. And that'll do it for Nathan Arnold. Warren Nolan up for his second run, setting up from the nozzle. Getting right to work with an ollie nose grab. 360. Backside 180. Tries to go for that 180 shove. It has a butt check right there. That'll do it for Warren Nolan. Adrian Azzolini up for his second run right now. I got 50. That's crazy. I want a longboard. Oh, Adrian Azzolini starting this off with a backside 180. Nice little switch ollie. Ollie grab. Fast plant stomps it down at the bottom of the wave. Rocking the headband, and that'll be time for Adrian Azzolini. Mike Caffrey up for his second ride right now. Starting us off with a nice ollie. Stomps the front side 180 shove it. Could not quite connect on that fakey front side big spin right there, but that will be his second run, and he still has one more to go. So let's get Nathan Arnold back on the wave. Nathan Arnold stepping on the wave, starting us off with another ollie. Oh, and he will have about 20 seconds to recover from that. Stomps the ollie at the top of the wave. Tries to go for that shove it, can't quite get it. That'll be Nathan Arnold's third and final run of the day. So give it up for Nathan Arnold. Warren Nolan for his third and final run right now. Starting us off with a nice ollie. Backside 180, stomps it at the top. Landing those tricks clean and getting the judges to score him right. Stomps the fast plant. Front side 180, currently in his switch stance. Goes for that switch ollie, and that'll be time for Warren Nolan. Give it up for Warren Nolan. Okay. Adrian Azzolini up for his. Oh my God, I love one. Let me see. Adrian on the wave doing that ollie with the nose grab. Tries to go for that backside 180 with the nose grab. He's still got about 18 seconds on the clock. Tries to go for that big spin, can't quite get it. And that'll be time for Adrian Azzolini. Mike Caffrey up for his third and final run right now. Hopping on the wave right now is Mike Caffrey. Flow Dog. Stomps the front side 180 shove it. Showing us his style with that fast plant. Splashing the side of the wave right now. Doing a front side 180. Rode and switch for a little bit, doing his thing. Grinds the top of the wave right there. And that'll be it for Mike Caffrey. Give it up for our men's Flowboard quarterfinal heat number 2. Next up, we got Noah Bodiker, Jason Lunsford, Andreas Santa, and Jonathan Burrow. Gosh, do you know if it's Bodiker? All right, let's get started right now. First up, we got Noah Boddicker. Noah carving up the FlowRider. Still got about 15 seconds to get back on. Less than 10. Let's give it up for Noah. Next up, we got Jason Lunsford on his home wave here in Oklahoma. Starts us off with a nice big ollie into the 360. Backside 180, couldn't quite get on there, but he's still got 15 seconds to go. The drop in from the middle of the wave. Less than 5. Tries for that 3 shove, couldn't quite get it. Give it up for Jason Lunsford. Andreas Santa coming all the way from Alabama. Doing an ollie grab. And a backside 180. Stomps the pop, shove it, front side 180. Pops the backside 180, shove it. Stomps the 3 shove, and that'll be it for Andreas Santa. A clean run right there, leading into Jonathan Burrow, our leading national champion for men's flowboard this year. Ready to rip it. Jonathan doing that grab behind the board, between his legs, showing some style, doing a backside 180, doing some 360s, doing an ollie with the grab, has a little butt check there, stands right back up, less than 10 to go, stomps to shove it, stomps the front side, shove it, and that'll be it for Jonathan Burrow. We got Noah Boddicker up for his second run. Noah sliding into the wave right now. Making some big splashes, doing a 360 at the top. Ollies at the top of the wave, showing us some nice air. Still got about 5 seconds remaining for Noah. That'll be it for Noah Boddicker. Give it up for Noah. Yay. All right. Jason Lunsford up for his second run.
1 second.
All right, guys, Flowboarders, can you guys just do me a favor? Please look around. We are currently looking for a white boogie board with a green bottom. I do believe it has little death grip channels on the side, white boogie with a green bottom. It is Peter Chamberlain's. We are currently looking for it. Thank you, guys.
Ask Josh.
Is it right there? Beautiful. Peter, if you need your buggy, please proceed to the FlowRider. Thank you so much.
Jason on the wave giving us a nice backside 180. Give it up for Jason Lunsford. Got Andreas up for his second run, ready to show us what he's got. Pulled out a big 7.37 for that last run. See if he can top that. Alabama man up on the wave. Doing a nice ollie grab. Backside 180 grab. Showing us some variety. Doing a front side shove it, stomps it, stomps the backside 180 shove it. Stomps the 3 shove. Showing us everything he's got with this 4 seconds left. Stomps the big spin, and that'll be it for Andreas Santa. Jonathan Burrow giving us his best for his second run. Let's see what he's got. What do you got? He doesn't know. Something. 540 big spin. Hops on the wave. Can't quite get that shove it. Still got plenty and plenty of time to keep going. Does a nice 180 shove it right there. Tries for the big spin. Less than 5 to go. Give it up for Jonathan Burrow. Noah up for his third run. Starting high from as high as he could go, trying to drop. If he will stomp this landing. Almost gets right back up. Still got plenty of time to keep going. Showing us those splashes. Staying on the wave. That's what it's all about. Carving around. Grinds the top of the wave. Can't quite stay on, but he's still got about 10 seconds remaining. That'll be time for Noah. Give it up for Noah Boddicker. Jason Lunsford up for his third and final run right now. Joel, what do you think about all the riders today?
I mean, so far so good. These guys are definitely killing it. I think the weather's held out. It's been a pretty good day so far. We're going to get more and more better as the day goes. I mean, so far this is only the semifinal, so.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the finals and see what they throw.
It's going to get intense. I am excited to see what these guys are going to have to throw down to get in that top spot or the podium.
We've seen some high scores today.
Close scores, too. There have been 0.2 differences, 0.3 difference between first and second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We got Andreas up for his third and final run right now.
Andres Santa from Flowhouse, Alabama.
7.73 that he threw last time. Maybe he'll give us a 540 shove it. We never know. Does that ollie grab across the wave. Nice backside 180 grab. stomps the front side 180 shove it into the back side 180 shove it. What a nice combo. Can't quite get the 3 shove, but he's still got about 5 seconds to recover. And that'll be it for Andreas Santa, all the way from Alabama. I don't know. This is Heath. Yeah. No, this is.
Yeah, we just have one more rider.
All right, Jonathan Burrow up for his 3rd and final. Stomps the 3 shove. Goes for that big spin, can't quite get it, but he's still got 5 seconds to prove it to us. Goes for the 540 big spin, can't quite do it. Give it up for Jonathan Burrow.
All right. And it looks like we will be coming back
Robert,
in.
you're back.
I'm back. I took a little bit of a break. You know, had to go and rest my voice.
I'm more comfortable on the mic now.
Oh, that's great. I was listening in actually while I was taking my break.
Thank you.
And it was sounding great. Yeah, heck yeah. We are no practicing going into the semifinals. And as right now, we got our results coming in. And it looks like advancing on out of that is going to be John Burrow. And advancing. Yeah, and then Andres advancing on into the semifinals as well. So semifinal heat number 1 is going to be as follows. John Burrow in the gray jersey, Eli Hono in the black, Mike Caffrey in the green jersey. And we will be going right on into that semifinal.
Robert, what are you hoping to see in this heat?
I want to see bloodshed.
Me too.
No holds barred. Everybody fighting to the death. AKA
like
fighting to the finals.
That would be cool. FlowRider fencing. They might put that in the Olympics.
Yeah, we'll give you guys foam noodles and just start whacking each other on the wave. But no, I'm expecting these guys to throw out all the stops because they want to get those advancing spots into the final, because in the semifinals, there's only one person getting eliminated because 2 people are going to the finals out of each heat. And it looks like we are ready to go.
Is up now.
30 seconds on the clock. John Burrow starting us off semifinal heat number 1.
Nice ollie with the backside 180.
Yeah, Johnny coming to us all the way from the Kalahari Resorts in Sandusky, Ohio, with less than 10 to go, giving us a nice little backside carve with a roast beef grab on that ollie.
Robert, what's your favorite trick that's not a flip trick?
That's not a flip trick?
To watch.
To watch? Ooh. I don't know. I like a nice floaty backside air.
Yeah, that's always awesome to see.
I like those because you can do so much style with it. You can get so many different grabs in there. Plus it shows you how high you're going to be going up off the wave because your body's turning at the same time.
I completely agree. We got Eli Hanono all the way from Florida coming out here, ready to show us what he's got with a nice big ollie.
Yeah, Eli coming to us from the Hollywood, Florida area, riding over at Margaritaville.
Big front side 180 right there, showing us that he's got his front sides on lock. He knows how to do front side 180 and the back side 180.
Yeah, and less than 5 to go for Eli. Setting up for one more trick. Goes for that front side, shove it. But as you can see there, Schuster, it looked like his body was just a little bit off kilter there when he started that rotation.
Yeah, dude, he had it. He just needed to stay on a little more, but he still got 2 more runs. He has nothing to worry about.
Oh, for sure. These guys know we got to get that one solid run in there, and then the rest of it is just trying to link up those 2 runs to advance on in.
No matter who gets eliminated, they're all great riders.
Yeah.
We love you all.
Yeah. All right, Mike Caffrey, you are up next. Let's ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. All set. Coming on in. Asa dropping in from the side.
Does a nice front side 180 shove it into the fast plant.
Oh, getting a
Trying
little
to stay
bit,
on the wave.
little squirrely there on the board, but he's keeping it cool.
As long as you stay on.
Oh, unfortunately for Mike there, just couldn't quite keep the board underneath him. And that will be time for Mike Caffrey's first run here. Again, these two semifinals, 3 competitors in each heat. 2 competitors going to be going into the final.
Eli Hanono, actually, Jonathan Burrow up for his second run right now. Ohio man.
I was about to say, is that going to be the new one? You know, the new Florida man, the Ohio man?
Sure, yeah.
Ohio man, he goes and throws rocks at his wave.
Does a nice backside 180 shove it.
Spins it around, combos it into a nice backside 180 ollie with a roast beef grab there. Nice
That'll
little
be time
front
for
side.
Jonathan Burrow.
Yeah, a nice frontside 360 there to end his run. He said, hey, I already got to get a couple good maneuvers in there, so I'm just going to keep it nice and smooth, nice and controlled to end his run.
Sometimes you just want to play it safe, make sure that you get those points on the board before you go extra hard.
Exactly. Points on the board are points on the board. Can't go and get rid of them once they're there.
Eli Hanono going up. Gonna throw us another big ollie at the top right there. Let's see what he's got this time.
Exactly. Eli's cutting it across, goes with that front side 180 air there.
I love how his front side 180 looks. It's
yeah,
very
you can see
big.
he gets that full 180 rotation going all the way around on that access. Goes for that front side shove it again,
Slides
just
off. He's
runs
got
out
like
of
3
room.
seconds left. Give it up for Eli Hanono.
I mean, he's got that one more run to try to go and get that solid run fully down.
We got Mike Caffrey up. Gonna show us what he's got right now. Stomps that front side 180, shoves it. Into the fast plant.
Mike setting it up, goes for
Does
another
another
1-8 shove.
Showing us that consistency. That'll be time for Mike Fitzpatrick.
Mike Caffrey, my guy.
Oh, Caffrey. Too
It's
many
okay.
mics.
Now they get to go and get mad at another announcer for messing up their names. I got you guys, don't worry.
I don't even think he's listening, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, just think it's even weirder when you get Mike Pappy in the same heat with them, and then
Yeah.
it's the Mike group.
The Mike crew.
Here it's semifinal number 1 in the men's flowboard division.
Jonathan Burrow's third and final run. Let's see if he will go big, huge.
Thumbs up from the judges, starting us off right now. John Burrow.
Does
There
a
we go.
nice ollie with the grab.
Nice
Stomps the
front side 1-8 shove.
it. Stomps the backside 180 shove it, showing us his variety.
Yeah, showing that you can do a shove at both directions. Nice little ollie nose grab there with less than 5.
Staying on the wave.
Spins
That'll
it
be time
around.
for Jonathan Burrow.
And that will be time for John Burrow on his 3rd run.
What a good ride for his 3rd and final one, keeping himself on the wave.
For sure. You know, if you get those good tricks in there, you just keep it clean will make it easy on the judges to go and be able to get you in those advancement spots.
Let's see if Eli Hanono will show us something huge. What are you gonna do, Eli? I don't know what you said, but it'll be good.
Just make sure to turn up the queen in the ears.
Let's see that 3 shove. Oh, he's not. He's listening to music. He listens to music.
Yeah,
So
he's got the
guys,
music going on right now. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Eli going right in. Nice little ollie. Getting a little bit of a nose grab on that one, Schuster.
Another frontside 180 from Eli right there.
Nice backside
10 seconds
180.
left for Eli.
Less than 5 to go here for Eli. Pulls it around. Oh, goes for that 1-8 shove it again, but just can't quite connect. And that will be the end of Eli Hanono's 3rd and final run here.
Now let's see what Mike Caffrey got for his 3rd and final.
Yeah, and as we wait for the judges.
Before we get into semifinal number 2.
Yeah, semi 2. We got Adrian Azzolini, Winfield Austin, and Andre Santa waiting in the wings as Mike Caffrey starts it off in this 3rd and final run time here.
Showing us that front side 180 shove it. Looks like he's setting up for something big right here, Robert. Another front side 180 shove it.
Yeah, showing he's got control of that trick from both sides of the wave there.
And that'll be time for Mike Caffrey.
There we go. Solid runs here from all of our competitors.
So let's get semifinal number 2. No practice on the wave. Who is it?
So semifinal 2 is going to be Adrian first, Winfield second, and Andres finishing out the group.
Very cool heat to watch.
Oh, yeah.
All these guys have been throwing down today. No practice. Adrian on the wave. Adrian in white, Winfield in black, and Andreas in green. Getting right to work here with that ollie grab. Backside 180 grab. Fast plant stomps it right there. Almost gets that big spin. He's still got about 10 seconds. Let's see if he can recover, Robert.
Yeah, let's see if Adrian can drop on in again. Oh, goes for the acid drop, just quite can't connect, and that will unfortunately be time for Adrian Azzolini.
Let's get Winfield Austin on the wave. Winfield's gonna throw some crazy tricks, like a 3 shove, maybe 5 3 shoves. We don't know. 6. 30 seconds on the clock. And Winfield will be sliding in from the nozzle. Doing a nice backside 180. Doing a nice ollie across the wave, showing us some variety here. Lands that front side 180 shove it.
There we go. Less than 10 seconds to go here for Winfield. Goes with another ollie right there. Combos it up into that front side 360, and that will be time for Winfield Austin.
Making sure his first run is super clean so he can go big for the next two. And let's see what Andreas can do. Andreas, what are you gonna do?
He says, tricks.
He said yes.
Many, many tricks.
He's going to do something. 540 shove it.
Thumbs up from the judges. Andres going right to work. Nice little ollie with a nose grab there. Goes to that backside 1-8 with that front side grab.
Nice front side 180 shove it right there. Super poppy. Stomps the backside shove it. Run, and that'll be it for Andreas Santa.
I know him.
All the way from Alabama. Have you been out there yet?
I have. I was actually in Alabama the first year that they were operational with their FlowRider.
I love that FlowRider over at Waterville.
I was technically supposed to go down for the training that they had, but I wasn't able to go.
It's a nice wave.
It is a nice
got
wave.
Adrian on the wave
Shout
right
out
now.
to good old Uncle Joe. As Adrian's got less than 10 to go here in his second run. There he goes, gets right on that big spin there.
Still rocking the headband.
And that will be time for Adrian Azzolini, second run.
Very good second run by Adrian right there. Let's get Winfield back on. He's ready. He's ready. More than ready. Except he looks concerned, Robert.
Hey, I mean, Winfield knows I got to throw it all the stop to go against these young bucks here. As we can see, Winfield shifting it around into his switch stance. Picks
Catching
that board
the board,
up, stops it
gets
back down with that
straight
switch
into
fast
his
plant.
Regular stance. Great one by Winfield right there. Does a nice ollie. Less than 10 to go. Another ollie.
Yeah, Winfield got
I
less
can
than
see he's
5.
saving his big trick for his third run. Because
There
you
you
know
go.
he hasn't had any falls yet in this heat.
Yeah, solid riding there from Winfield Austin.
Andreas, this is your second run. Do something cool. Everything you do is cool, Andreas. We love you. Nice double grab right there. Nice backside 180 with the grab. Stomps the front side 180 shove it. And the backside 180 shove it.
Oh,
Can't quite get the 3 shove, but he's still got about 5 seconds remaining. Stomps the big.
Yeah, and that means we'll be going into run number 3 here in our semifinal, heat number 2. Results coming in from semifinal heat number 1. Looks like the 2 people advancing on in gonna be John Burrow and Mike Caffrey. So those 2 are gonna be ready to go right after this heat. As Adrian goes right to work with that ollie nose grab right there. Backside 180 air. Right into that backside big spin.
He's got about 10 seconds
I don't know
remaining.
yet.
Goes for that fast plant, stomps it right there.
Less
showing
than
us what
5 to
he's
go
got.
for Adrian.
That'll
Another
be
nice
time
little
for
ollie.
Adrian Azzolini. Winfield Austin up for his third and final run. Gonna show us some awesome tricks, just like he's been doing all day. Wood God. Wood God. The Joker. The Frogman. The Board Maker. "30 seconds on the clock for Winfield, and you are ready to go." Sliding in from the nozzle. Does that nice body varial right there. Into his switch stance.
Oh,
Goes for
unfortunately, that
fast
board
plant, can't quite
just
get it.
clipped the water and went
Still about
right into his
15
ankles.
seconds. All right, and that'll be time for
Looks like we need some
Oh.
help over there on the FlowRider. So we're going to go ahead and we'll take a break here as we get Winfield looked at, make sure that everything's okay with him. So we'll come on back here in just a minute so we can finish off this semifinal here in our men's flowboard division.
Hey guys, it's Kelly. We're here at Riversport OKC. We got a 2-jet FlowRider in the background. Let's take a look at what else is here. Right behind me, we have a beautiful place to do whitewater rafting and tubing all weekend long. All of the spectators are able to watch all of the riders compete, all divisions, through this huge jumbo screen behind me. For all the bikers and skateboarders out there, Riversport has a huge pump track and dirt course. You guys have to check out this amazing and unique ropes course, rock wall, and tallest dry slide. We're just finishing up the Riders Lounge for all weekend. Now let's take a look at some merch. This weekend, we're doing a fire sale on hats, shirts, and boards. And if it's too hot out by the FlowRider, come take a break and play some games at the Cox Esports Arena. Riversport is one of the top 10 places to learn how to ski. It'll go from a blue to a black in about 5 seconds. Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
All right. Looks like the wave is back up and ready, and we're going to be able to just finish out here. So we'll be able to go into our last run here into our men's semifinal.
Number 2, right?
And that'll bring back in Andres. Andres gets his one last semifinal, heat number 2.
See what Andreas can show us right now.
All right, whenever you are ready, Andres, thumbs up from the judges.
Andreas showing us ollie with the grab. Backside 180. Front side 180. Backside 180, shove it. 3 shoves, stomps it. Stomps the big spin, showing us all his shove it tricks. That'll be time for Andreas Santa.
All right, and that'll be we are gonna be going into the final here shortly. So we'll just wait for the judges to get in all those scores.
All right, we got the men's Flowboard Finals coming up here. 4 of the best men coming to compete in the OKC Finals. We got Adrian Azzolini, Mike Caffrey, Jonathan Burrow, and Andreas Santa.
So we'll have Adrian in the blue jersey, Mike in the gray, John in the black, Andres in the green.
This is gonna be an intense heat. We're gonna see what they got.
Sure is.
No practice, we're gonna get straight into it. Adrian is gonna be up first. Mike Caffrey will be second. Jonathan Burrow will be third. Andreas will go last. Adrian, we are ready for you whenever you are ready to get on the wave. All right, sounds good.
All right, guys, after a long day of competition, we are on to our final heat of the day.
And then we have all day tomorrow for the pro and outlaw divisions.
Yeah,
watch
tomorrow,
the women and men shred it up tomorrow. The big day for the finals here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, for all those outlaw and pro riders, practice will be starting at 9 a.m. Competition starting at 10:30.
It'll be fun.
It'll be a good time.
Make sure you go. Adrian, we are ready for you.
Adrian going right into work, going with a nice little ollie nose grab.
Backside 180. Kind of. Goes for that big spin across the wave.
Less than 10 to go here for Adrian.
Fast
Pops that
plant.
board up, gets that fast plant down.
And that will be time for Adrian Azzolini. Let's see what Mike Caffrey can show us. "30 seconds on the clock for Mike Caffrey, and you are good to go." Hops right in. Stomps that front side 180 shove it. Goes for that fast plant, stomps it right at the top of the wave there. Does a little stall in the middle. Another front side 180 shove it. Less than 5. And that'll be time for Mike Caffrey. Jonathan Burrow, Ohio man. Let's see what Jonathan Burrow will do this time. 30 seconds on the clock, and you are good. Ollie. Some big air. Doing a nice 360 up to the top with the backside 180 grab. And then a shove it. Splashing around right there, does a nice ollie. That'll be time for Jonathan Burrow and his first run in the finals of the men's flowboarding here at the finals. Andreas Santa, gonna go big or go home. What's he gonna do? His first run. Andreas Santa, are you ready? Ollie with the grab, nice and steezy right there. Backside 180 across the wave. Getting ready to show us some of his bigger tricks, like that front side 180 shove it and that backside 180 shove it. Going for the 3 shove. Stomps it, very clean. Goes for that big spin, stomps the big spin, and that'll be time for Andreas Santa with a clean ride.
Yeah, everybody putting down a really solid run here on run number 1 in the men's flowboarding final.
close, Robert. Very close.
Yeah, it's going to be a close one. I can guarantee it.
As of right now, we have Andreas in first place, Jonathan in second, Mike in third, and Adrian in fourth. But those scores can completely change with these next two runs. Adrian on the wave now, doing that ollie. And that backside 180. And a nice big spin at the top of the wave.
Yeah, caught that one really high in the air while traveling across. Goes to that switch ollie with 5 seconds left.
We love to see some switch variety in these runs, especially in the men's division.
And that will be time for Adrian Azzolini on his second run.
Mike Caffrey up for his second run of the finals here. Starts us off with that classic frontside 180 shove it. And then goes into that fast plant. And the front side fakey big spin cannot quite get it.
Yeah, try to combo those
5 seconds
360s with that front side, shove it in there. And unfortunately,
that'll be time for Mike Caffrey. Jonathan Burrow up on the wave now for his second run. Last run scored a 5.27. Let's see if you can top that. Nice ollie with the grab. Got a lot of height on that one. Backside 180. Front side 180. Stomps the backside, shove it. Front side shove it.
And that'll be time for John Burrow.
For Jonathan Burrow.
Solid.
Andreas Santa, your second run awaits you. Let's see it. Are you ready, Andreas? All right, Andreas, 30 seconds on the clock. They are ready for you. Nice ollie with the grab there. And backside 180. Front side, shove it. Robert, you can tell that Andreas has found all his sweet spots on this wave, doing his tricks right where he knows he can land them. And that'll be time for Andreas Santa.
Yeah, these guys definitely threw out all the stops on run number 2 there. They're going to be going even bigger on run number 3, I think, Schuster.
As of right now, we have Andreas standing at number 1, Jonathan Burrow at number 2, Adrian at number 3, and Mike at number 4. Everything can change with this third run. Let's see. Adrian going hard here. We're going to see a big ollie right now. You really want to show the judges what you got with this third and final run. Nice big spin right there. Getting a lot of height on that. It's always nice to land. Nice little fast plant. Less than 5 to go. And then a backside 180 with the grab. And that'll do it for Adrian Azzolini in the men's Flowboard Finals. Let's give it up for him. Mike Caffrey, Flow Dog, let's see what you got in this third run. You look so excited. I'm so excited for you. Hopping right to it. Let's see what he's got. Front side 180 shove it, so clean, so stylish. Going into that front side fakey big spin, lands it clean, cannot quite stay on the wave. And he has about 9 seconds remaining. Less than 5. Cannot quite stay on the wave, but that is okay. Give it up for Mike Caffrey. Jonathan Burrow, your last run in the men's Flowboard Final. You feel good? Happy? You should be happy. Everybody should be happy. All right, Jonathan Burrow, let's see what you got. Going into that 360, backside 180. Front side, or backside shove it right there from John. Front side shove it there from John, landing both of those super clean. Less than 5 to go. Ollie grab. And that will be time for Jonathan Burrow. All right, let's see Andreas Santa's third and final run in this men's Flowboard Final. How excited are you, Andreas? Fantastic. We love it. You're doing great. Your score is high. You should be excited. Let's see something good.
All right. Time for our last and final competitor here today, Schuster. Andre Santa going to work. Nice little backside 180 with the nose grab there.
Can't quite get that front side 180 shove it, but he's still got 15 seconds to go. Stomps the 3 shove. Lost his hat back there.
Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Just couldn't quite connect. Less than 5 to go here for Andres. Goes for the 540 shove. Just can't quite connect.
That'll do it for the men's Flowboard Final, and that'll end it for today. My voice just cracked.
Welcome to my world, Schuster. Eventually you'll get rid of that.
Great job, everybody. Thank you for coming out today. That was awesome. Shout out FlowRider for letting me announce today. I love y'all.
All right, everybody who's watching us on the live stream and live in person here, we are going to be finishing up for the day. Just a quick heads up for everybody. Just a reminder, awards will be doing everything at the end of the day tomorrow, along with the banquet. So go ahead and make sure you're aware that at the end of the day tomorrow, we'll be doing all those things at once.